Hello everybody, how are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. Welcome on in. How are my lovelies doing? I missed you guys. Hello. How are you guys? Hello. How was everyone's weekend? I hope you're all doing amazing today. Welcome back to another week with your one and Oni. It is Monday, the start to our week, so I hope it's going good for you. No Gal, congratulations on early Oni. Mwah. Jesse, hope you're doing so good. Introvert, so good to see you. Abby, welcome on in. How are you? Willow, so good to see you. Jax, welcome on in. Wolf Moon, hello. Macarino, welcome on in. Foolish Phantom, so good to see you too. Hagar, welcome on in. Short Shinobi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good too. Stray Nor, hello. Mexican Hot Dog, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time. Chatty, how are you doing? King, good to see you too. Oh my gosh. Skinwalker, welcome on in. Hecka, hope you're doing super good as well. Huh. I think I said hello to everybody. My gosh, you guys are so sweet. Being here right at the start of stream, it makes me so happy. How are you all doing though? I do apologize. I've been a little bit absent the last couple days. I got a bit of bad news this weekend, bit of troubling news, and it kind of impacted me pretty major. So I've been kind of like radio silent the last couple days. So I do apologize. Yeah, just some unfortunate personal stuff. Thank you, Fred Fats. Thank you. So I didn't get any Patreon stuff done, or scheduled stuff took longer than expected. Just some big life changes are coming down the road for me. So it kind of was just like a lot to take in. So I do apologize for a bit of, lacking the consistency as per usual. Honestly, I'm becoming so inconsistent. It's starting to be consistent. Hi, Happy Monkey. Hi, Old Man Windbreaker. So good to see you, lovelies. How are you doing? Miss Skin... I said Skinwalker. I know I said Skinwalker. I know for a fact. Unless I am going crazy. Oh gosh. Maybe I'm so crazy the figments of my imagination, aka chat, are also going crazy. No. Thank you for the 40 stream streaky. Aw, Windbreaker. Aw. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you're doing so good. Thank you. Many hi today. Many highs, many hellos to my lovely dynasty. I missed you guys so much. I really did. Frostbite, hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. But yeah, I am just getting I'm just kind of like getting my bearings. I hope I exude good vibes today. I've been very emotional the last couple days, so I'm trying really hard to exude that positive, energy and all that good stuff. But yeah, it's been a weekend. It's been a weekend for sure. So I'm sorry. I'm a little bit exhausted. I'm a bit drained, mentally and emotionally. Hi, Sleepy Furret. Hope you're doing so good. So good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Jay. Hope you're doing good too. Why are you guys checking if I'm down bad? I'm not down bad. I am not. Nuh-uh. Thank you for head pats, Jay. Thank you. But yeah, lots has been happening. Did you guys have good weekends? Did you guys do good? Have a fun time? Do anything fun and interesting? Hi, Snowdust. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello. I am excited. New week, new stuff, new streams, all that good stuff. Positive mental attitude. Yes, the positive mental attitude. That's what I'm trying to exude anyway. Hi, Darth Neil. Hope you're doing so good. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Have not really gotten much sleep. Been doing a lot of, the thing you do when you're emotional. Doing a lot of that, so I'm just trying to get back into the good vibes and good energy and all that good stuff. Aside from heading to a job interview, been doing good. I wish you the best of luck with your job interview. I hope you get it. I hope it's amazing. Hope it's wonderful. Hi, Nolan. Hope you're doing so good. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Did I spot the cutest femboy, my lovely Oni? Cute? Huh? No. You must be in the wrong place. I'm sorry. But that is strange, though. You want to see cute femboys? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm the only femboy you should be looking out for, but I'm not cute, though, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Seems we're at an impasse, huh? Doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I really do hope everyone's doing fantastic, you know? I am not a bottom. But hi, Macarino. Hello. I am not Descartes, yippee! But yeah, I am kind of a bit exhausted, so I am trying my best here. Skinwalker, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted subby. That's very sweet of you. Foolish. I hope you appreciate the ad reviewing and the emotes and all the good stuff. That's so sweet. Thank you. You're too kind. Hi, Xbox girl. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I think we should beat away all the negativity with the stick. I'm gonna go unconscious. I'm gonna go unconscious if you do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you beat me up? You guys are silly, you know that? The heat doesn't help either. Oh, are you dealing with heat too? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know a lot of, well, we're starting to get to like the summer, you know, so that's going to be a big deal. I've heard recently, I'm not very into sports, as you guys know, but I have heard recently there's been a lot of, sports teams from like Europe and the US and stuff, and they're like, oh my God, like it's so hot here. Which has been very interesting because, like, you know, like there was always like the debate, like, oh, you know, is the UK hotter or is the US hotter? And it's like, oh my gosh. It's hot either way you look at it. Aw, Skinwalker, another selfie. What the hecky? What the heck? You're so sweet. Goodness, what the heck? Guys, you're being sweet. I'm emotional today. You're gonna make me cry. It's okay. We're good. I'm kidding. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oni might not be a bottom, but he's at the top of our tier list. At least if I'm number one in your heart, that's all that matters to me. Went to sleep at 4 yesterday. I stayed up till like 4 too. Well, I tried going to bed, I want to say like 1 a.m, but I couldn't fall asleep. I did actually, no, I fell asleep for like half an hour, and then I like got like a really bad nightmare, and I woke up in a cold sweat, and I couldn't go back to sleep until like 4 to 5. And I was like, 104 Fahrenheit. No, 104. It's getting to that part like of summer, you know, it's starting to get hotter. And it's like, oh my gosh, you know, I cry for my one and only. Your one and only. Thank you so much. Spoil the cutie Oni. You guys don't have to spoil me. My gosh. Yeah, I've just been big emotion recently, so I'm just trying my best to kind of deal with that, you know. It's just been a lot has been going on, you know. It's been crazy. It's been crazy, but I'm just doing my best, and that's all I can do, you know. Just doing our bestest. Giant Key-Man from the new movie. I know you were talking about it. I heard people talk about the new movie. I don't know anything about He-Man other than like the memes. That's pretty much all I know from it. Want to hear good news? Honestly, yeah, I think we need some good news. I've been getting nothing but bad news recently. So yeah, I could use a little bit of good news in my life. A little bit of good my way would be nice, you know. This year has just really sucked, you know. But I'm not too sure. We're gonna see what happens, but I think I'm gonna have to like I'm probably gonna have to take like maybe a sizable hiatus this year. Like a couple months maybe, depending. But yeah, it's pretty tough. Tough. It's super fun. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that it's good. Partner was finalized. Oh, well, I'm glad that things worked out for you. It seems like that's like the thing you wanted. So good for you. Met someone from a local rugby team and they DM'd me earlier today. I think I have tryouts. Oh, you're gonna play rugby? Oh, how interesting. I've never played before. Well, I haven't really played many sports before, to be fair, so I guess that's not really surprising, is it? It's like, wow, Oni, wow, you're always so interested in sports, you know? Like, you talk about it so much, you know? I'm sure it's a surprise I haven't played much, you know? I know how the sports go. Hope things ease up. I hope so too. I don't think they are though. But that's okay. That's okay, you know? I had to like really come to some terms this weekend about my life and stuff, and things are gonna change for the absolute worst, but that's okay. I always wanted to, but I'm shy. I feel that. Yeah, that's so fair. I stumbled upon one of the most devious challenge runs I've seen. Hi, Jysane. Hope you're doing so good. I don't know what that means, but fair enough. Oni, hey Oni. What's up? Hi, Demonic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. May I say I stream thing because I'm excited? That's kind of like not a super nice thing to do, so probably not, just for like stream etiquette. At least I don't think so based on like how you're saying it. So no, thank you, please. I'm kind of just like in a whole state right now, so I'm not really like wanting to like do the whole rigmarole. So yeah, yeah, please no. Yeah, it's just been a time. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no. And please don't start your first conversation into stream about that, please. Please. That's even worse. Oni is in a steak? Oni's in a steak? What do you mean? I'm not in a steak. Well, I mean, maybe I could be, and then I could because that sounds pretty yummy. Some delicious food, some num-nums. Honestly, steak sounds good. I haven't had steak in a hot minute. Chad, could you give me a nice filet mignon? Mignon. Hi, Jazziel. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing so good. I've been trying really hard to just keep it together. But yeah, I was thinking, I think I can do I think I can do my subathon stuff still. So I really do hope. I'm trying to think if I can even handle accepting a compliment right now. I think I'm just such in like an emotional state. Hold on. Let me think real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to think here. Hello, lovelies. How are you doing? Hi, Jessie Wessie. If an astronaut on the moon does a backflip, how long does it take till he lands on the moon? I don't know. Hello. Hello, Ruby. I'm not Ruby. I'm sorry. That's a different Oni streamer. Sorry. Might be in the wrong place. Hi, John. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome on in. Hi. How are you lovelies doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hecka, do you mind if I refund you your points? You'll get your points back. But I just feel like I'm in a mood right now where I might like start sobbing. You know? So, but you'll get your points back, I promise. And you can redeem it another day. I just feel a little bit unsure of how much I can handle right now currently. So yeah. You'll get your points back. So hopefully it works out. But yeah. Yeah, just a lot has happened. A lot's been going on. So yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to keep it together. Have you ever built a birdhouse? I have not built a birdhouse. No, I haven't. No, actually, I might have. I feel like I remember I had a birdhouse. I don't remember if I made it myself or not. I don't really remember a whole lot from my childhood. You know? Yeah, let me do that. You should get your points back soon, Hecka. Again, I'm sorry. I just like, yeah, I'm kind of feeling on the verge of crying right, like already. So I'm just like, anyway. Yay, they've been refunded. Yippee! But yeah, I'm just trying my best. Hello, Caesar. Hope, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Just need to do overtime, but want to come back at some point. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you following. Take no offense while you're comfortable. Yeah, I just, but it's just a bit tough today. Should I lock myself up with those questions? I don't know what you mean though. I'm confused. I don't know what you're saying or what you're getting at. But no, I don't think so. I hope not. Sorry, I'm just a little bit confused. I might be missing some stuff, or like if there's like a joke happening, I probably just don't get it, you know? So I'm sorry. Sorry if I just don't get the joke. Did you get to watch any of the game showcases? I didn't actually watch it. I don't really often watch those. Well, like, cause it's like Game Awards, right? Like, I think it was it Game Awards or something like that? Or no, it's not. Game Awards is towards the end of the year. I don't know what it was, but I tend not to watch them normally. At least cause like it's like super long and I don't care about most of it. You know, like there'll be a couple things. Like I've heard that there's some like a new God of War thing that was kind of cool. You know, that's got the internet fighting because the internet hates women for some reason. And then there's like, you know, it's just like a lot of like, but I heard there's some interesting stuff. Yeah. I guess I'm just so tired of like interacting with all this like people like yelling at each other for no reason, and it's just like I just don't want to have anything to do with that. You know. Really good scary games are getting made. Really good scary games. I feel like that's so rare. I feel like most scary games are so, you know, like they could be so hit or miss, you know. The horror genre, I feel like, is so interesting. I did hear that they're coming out with a new Resident Evil, though. I think it's called Veronica, which I don't know if that's like a character like that's pretty well known in lore, or what exactly the deal is. You think what? I don't know what you're getting at. I'm sorry. I just don't understand the joke you're trying to get at. I don't know why you're talking about like trees and stuff so much. I mean, like, I don't know. If there's a joke, I don't get it. Sorry. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. I do like Resident Evil. I do like it. And a Dino Terror that isn't Jurassic Park. I feel like Jurassic Park hasn't actually capitalized on like gaming like whatsoever, which is so weird to me because I feel like it has such like a good opportunity to, but like the only games I know that are Jurassic Park related are like those it's kind of like zoo sims or something like that. You know, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, make like a little habitat, put a dinosaur in there. Not to say those can't be fun, of course, but like, I feel like there's so many different dinosaur games you can make. You know? I played 9 and it's so peak. I never played one before. Oh, so 9th is your first one. I think 7 is my personal, like, I think that's my favorite one personally. Hi Joji, how are you doing? I definitely recommend playing the other games because like I do think 9 was pretty good in some aspects. I just like, I don't know, I felt like it was actually weaker in my opinion than a lot of the other ones I played. I hope you're doing so good, Joji. So if you like 9, I think you'll like some of the other ones a lot. At least like 7 I think is the scariest, and 2 and 3 are really good too if you like more of the, well, I guess it depends. I played third person for both Grace and Leon because the first person was kind of like nauseating, which is weird. I never felt that way about like previous Resident Evils with the first person. Just specifically Grace, because her aim was so like obnoxious. Because the way she would hold the gun and it would fire would like block most of your screen, like, because like, you know, I guess it makes sense. She's not used to like gun stuff. So like, she shoots the gun and like it blocks your view so bad. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can't see anything. It keeps like shaking like crazy. You know? 7 is good. Yeah, 7 is really good. I think that's the best one. I think that's the best one. Hi, Kill in the Box. How are you doing? And congrats on the 7 stream streaky, Joji. Congrats. I hope you have a fantastic stream streaky and you would continue to enjoy your stay here. But yeah. Story driven it was. I can concentrate. It's not fun except for one boss that was genuinely aggravating. I'm trying to think about what parts I struggle with the most. Oh gosh, I don't remember. There wasn't really like too many parts I super struggled with. Honestly, for me, I just didn't like Grace. I like her as a character, but I just hated her decision making. Like, it was the epitome of like, she would do like the worst possible choices at every given situation. Hi MJ, how are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Oh, the spider. Oh, spider. I don't really remember the spider that well. I'm trying to think about like what the most difficult part of this game was for me. Oh, honestly, for me, it's all of the chainsaw sections with Leon, where, because like there'd be so many situations where, what was it specifically? I mean, it was just like if they happen to hit you, it's just like one shot and you're dead instantly and you have to restart so far back. I think the problem is you could have a chainsaw, like you could pick it up after you kill one of them, but like it's so much worse when you use it as opposed to when they use it, because like it breaks after a couple uses. Oh no, I remember what it was. It was because whenever you happen to drop it, it would spin around on the floor, so you would try to pick it up and it would keep like cutting your ankles and killing you. It was so dumb. And I'm just like, what the heck? Chainsaws are designed to not go when you're not holding it. They have these like little things on them where like, if it can tell you're not like holding it with both hands, it just doesn't do anything. Hi C4, how are you doing? Starlight Labs, thank you for the follow. Shuggy, hello, good morning. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you doing? Darling one and only. Oh my gosh. Hi Double Zeta, hope you're doing good too. Hi Squiddy. I injured myself. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I was gonna make a joke. About Squiddy, but I won't. I guess I just did. Hi Julia, hope you're doing so good. Supposed to be a callback to RE4. Yeah, no, I get that. It just like it sucked. Like that's the main thing. Like it's a good thought. It's a good thought, just like poorly executed, I think. But it's okay. That's like most of, that's just like most of how chainsaws, I guess, work. Because I wasn't too big of a fan of them in 4 either. I liked it in 7 when you have like a chainsaw duel with the one guy, but that's because your chainsaw is also good. It actually felt like an even fight, whereas in the other games it's just like, yeah, nah, chainsaw, yeah, you're dead, bye. Still at work and my mood is bad. Oh, I feel that. I'm in a, I'm in a mood too. I get you. I'm sorry you have to deal with that though. Happy 3 stream streaky. Take good care. And use the chainsaw till the gas station. See, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, I would just have to like snipe them really. But I think there are some situations where you kind of like had to use the chainsaw. So I'm just like, whatever. I didn't care too much. It's okay though, it happens. Hello Minnie, hello, welcome on in. Minnie Strawberry, welcome. Hope you're doing so good. Sorry, took me a second to fully appreciate the name. Hello Mahito, also hi Skyrocket, hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome on in, lovelies. Thank you Fred Pats, thank you Squiddy. Where's your hair? It got yoinked. It got yanked out of my head. It got you know how like when people, back in the day when they used to like have like the troll dolls and people would just like grab the whole thing of hair and just try to rip it out? That's what my chat did to me. Do you know The Boys? I've heard of The Boys. I don't really watch a lot of like television, to be fair. Like I don't really watch like a lot of shows, so I didn't actually see it, but I've heard about it though. I've heard about it. Smooth head, no. Not that smooth head. Why are you making fun of my head? But I hope everyone's doing lovely and having a good start to their week. But yeah, I'm hoping that things get better. I'm hoping that things get better for everybody. Yeah, no, I read that. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had a problem with your knee. I hope it feels better soon. But yeah, we're just kind of going through it today. We're just doing our bestest. Honestly, man, this year sucks. I'm tired. I'm tired. Bald knee. No, not bald knee. Not bald knee. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a day. Yeah, 2026 is pretty bad. Honestly, last decade's just been bad, Can we have like a redo? Like, can we go back to like 2010 or something and just like kind of just change some stuff up real quick? I would like that, Or honestly, man, 2012, can I just say was a peak era? can we just say 2012 was so peak? You know, back when we thought the world was gonna end and people were actually like concerned about it ending. You know, like back when we didn't want the world to end. Crazy. I feel like if if they're like, oh my gosh, we read the Mayan calendar wrong, it's actually gonna end in 2027, we'd be like, oh, let's go. My gosh. Crazy, crazy. We thrive and survive. We get that bag. We gotta get that bag. GTA 6 is coming out. I am not going to be playing it, but I do hope everyone who does look forward to it and, you know, want to get it, enjoy it. I hope they do. I hope it lives up at least a little bit to some of the hype people have been building up for it. But yeah. Back when people lived a little slower and people liked going outside. Yeah. The good old days of 2000s. Man, honestly, yeah. You know what? I'm cool with that too. Bring me back to the era of 2000s where like my biggest worry was if Ash was gonna win his battle. You know, watching Pokemon, I'm just like, I don't know, is Charmeleon gonna win? Then he evolves into Charizard. My mind is blown. Did you hear Baldur's Gate news? I did not hear about Baldur's Gate news. No. What's going on with Baldur's Gate? Good stuff, hopefully? Bald? I'm not bald anymore. I just got my hair back. Loved old stuff, grew up in the 80s. You got to experience a bunch of old stuff. See, I grew up with old stuff because my, I guess Onis in general just like thrive a lot off hand-me-downs. So I always had like really hand-me-down stuff. I was still like, you know, using like floppy disk and stuff like until like, you know, like late 2000s. So, you know, tee. Silly. I don't even exist. Honestly, that might be the play. Not existing might be like good. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, I'm just like, dang, you know, could you imagine just like not being existent, not having conscious thoughts and stuff? My only thing holding me together is I need to watch the end of One Piece, but until that, like once that ends, I got no clue. I have no clue what I'm gonna like be going towards at that point, like after. They're gonna remake 1 and 2 to current type of gameplay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, neat. Okay. So we can experience more Baldur's Gate. That sounds fun. Oh, that sounds like a good time. I'm sure they're probably gonna expand like storylines and stuff, you know? Rewatch it. Good point. Oh yeah, they're making the One Piece. Oh right, they have the remake in the live action. Maybe you know what? Maybe that was the plan all along. You know, maybe the creator Oda was like, dang, you know how many people are, you know, counting on One Piece to survive? I need to remake it real quick. Gotta remake it so that, you know, they keep wanting to keep going. Hi, Silas Bloodstone. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi. Thank you for kissies. Issei, thank you for head pats. Hope you're doing good too. Kind of excited for the remake and season 3 of the live action. I am too. I'm really excited. I love One Piece. It's like one of my favorite things ever. So I'm super thrilled for more stuff to come out, but yeah, honestly, that's like the main thing. I'm just like, man, you know, I gotta keep going and see how it ends, you know? Like, that's all I gotta do. Never watched it. Not everyone's cup of tea, but I do like it personally. Some people don't like it, but they like reading it. So if you like reading manga more, you might prefer that. But I've been watching it for a long time. I've been watching it for quite a while. Is there a show or movie you wish they would remake? I'm assuming you mean like in like a better quality than most remakes nowadays, because like, you know, from what I have seen, with like the live action stuff, especially. You know, I don't know if I want them to remake anything that I like. Have you ever read Heaven's Official Blessing? No, that doesn't sound familiar at all. No, I'm afraid not. I'm trying to think though. Did anyone in here in chat like Scooby-Doo? Yeah, of course! Scooby-Doo's a classic! Absolute classic! Tapes and cassettes. Ooh, yeah! Tapes and cassettes are always fun. I think that's really good. But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Silas. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing so good. Something is highly anticipated but flopped. I don't know. I'm trying to think of stuff I like that. Oh, actually, you know what? I know. No, actually, okay. So I'm not hoping for a remake for this, but like, I wish that, you know, like, it's not that I want this to have a remake, but more so I want this to like release, but like have a better release and more well-received release, is Treasure Planet, because that movie apparently did really bad in the box office. So like, oh yeah, we're not gonna do another movie like that again. But that movie was so good. But apparently just like people didn't like it for some reason. I don't know why. But now people love it, like after the fact. But it's too late. It's too late. Disney moved on. You know? There's like okay, we'll never do anything like that again. That's my favorite. That's my favorite like style that they did, like the like experimental era. But I don't want them to remake it. I just want them to like, you know, I just wish it released better back then. A BL Chinese manga. Oh, I can't say I actually have ever read a Chinese manga or a BL manga at all, for that matter. I have a case full of Scooby-Doo films. Oh, that's so cool. I think I used to have some, well, I think I had some episodes recorded on VHS, like, you know, like, oh, I don't remember if it was Scooby-Doo or like Where or What's New Scooby-Doo, or there was a couple of different iterations. I don't remember which one I had. Hi, Doug. I'm not cute or sexy or a baddie. What are you talking about? Hope you're doing good though. And Jax, thank you for the 20 stream streaky. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was a punishment piece for the animators. That's crazy though. I think that it was so good. Honestly, all those experimental movies like Atlantis, Treasure Planet, Emperor's New Groove were so good. It pains me to this day that, you know, they didn't do well, because I feel like that started Disney's like whole, oh yeah, we just like won't make anything like fun anymore. I feel like that was the point, that they're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go with like the super duper safe, like not really trying too hard stuff. You know, like we'll just do the generic like remake stuff that we know works, blah 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 blah. And it's just it's annoying. But I digress. I digress. It's just unfortunate, you know? Like, I feel like that was the point, of stop being like as experimental, you know? Shrek was a punishment piece too. Yes! Oh my gosh, that was super good. I'm so glad that Shrek actually did end up working out. Granted, based on like what we've seen of the new one coming out, like 5, I'm not really too hopeful it's gonna be phenomenal, but at least we have 1 and 2, you know? And 4 was fine. You're adorably sexy. I'm sexy? What do you mean? Scooby-Doo still Scooby-Doo? No, I'm just trying to remember specifically the season so we could have a moment where I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember this and that, you know? I just have a bad memory with names is all. So I was trying to remember. My favorite, though, what I do remember was my favorite movie, Cyber Chase. Oh, that was so peak. It was so good. Issei, thank you for the 5 stream streaky. Everyone in chat's a boy kisser when it comes to Oni. You all want to kiss me? Oh, gosh, cooties. Did you ever think about that? Ever think about cooties? No, Lynn, congratulations on the 100 stream streaky. Oh my gosh, congratulations, congratulations. Oh, thank you so much, 100 streams. That's so crazy. 3 was forgettable. Yeah, we don't talk about 3. 4 was like, okay. 4 was like pretty all right, you know? I feel like 1 is like a 9 out of 10. 2 is like a 10 out of 10. We don't talk about 3. And 4 was like 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I'll say 7. I'll say 7. I feel like actually it was kind of interesting, but like, you know? Wait, what? What do you mean? Original Shrek design was horrid. Yeah, no, I saw the original design of Shrek like a long time ago. 5 is looking like it's gonna be a big stinker. Are we talking about the Arthur or Rumpelstiltskin? Arthur one is 3. That one we don't talk about. Rumpelstiltskin is 4. And that one I think is fine. I think it's fine. I think the other 2, I think the first 2 is just like so far above it, you know? It's kind of hard for me to even like try to compare. You know? Like I don't think the Rumpelstiltskin one's like super bad. Or even just bad in general. I just, you know, I kind of wish it focused more on Rumpelstiltskin. I feel like he was just like kind of there at the beginning and then the end, and the rest of it was just like, oh, Fiona. Him trying to like rizz up Fiona who's not interested. I wish it kind of focused more on like other stuff. That's just me personally. I don't think it was bad though. And it has been a while since I've seen it, so maybe it's better than I remember, but I don't think it was bad by any means. I just think it was kind of like more of like a, okay, that's pretty solid, you know? You turn Midwestern there, bud. I can't do a Shrek impression. I wish I could. I try to go Fiona. But I guess that does sound kind of Midwestern because they go like what? They go like, what do they say? They go like, because I'm trying to think of like a mid. Well, they say like pop. I know they say pop. They don't say soda. They say pop. Papa. The meme came out so funny. Rumpelstiltskin being prepared to. Oh dang! Ooh. I don't remember that meme at all. I don't. No, I did not know that. Honestly, I wouldn't say such bad things about Rumpelstiltskin. Shaggy, get your daily dose of oat milk. Get out of me, swamp. No, I can't do Shrek. I wish I could do a Shrek impression so bad. Or a Puss in Boots impression, because then I would sound like Antonio Banderas. And that is just a voice I would definitely love to have under my belt. Actually, speaking of Puss in Boots, oh my gosh, I was really hoping that the Shrek 5 movie would be animated like the Puss in Boots movie, The Last Wish, because that's, oh, it's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. I want to watch it again. It doesn't look like Shrek 5 is going to be animated that way though, which is kind of sad. Hopefully like a bit of the pushback on like the designs and stuff will hopefully help it, you know? I'm hoping. Cooties is what they called lice during... I don't like that. But I was gonna say, you guys can't just be kissing here. I mean, you know, can't be just kissing me without thinking. I haven't seen any Puss in Boots movie. Shuggy, can I show you the Puss in Boots movies, please? I love them so much. I actually like the first one. I know people are kind of indifferent towards the first one. I actually liked it though. I remember, I don't know why, I actually loved it when I was younger. Like, I remember there was like this TV, there was like this it was like a TV thing. I think it was like my service provider, whatever, cable provider. They had like a little thing where it was kind of like a Netflix deal where you could rent a movie for a week for like $1 essentially. And I remember I rented the first Puss in Boots movie and I watched it once a day the entire week, and I loved it so much I rented it another week and watched it every day. So I watched that movie 14 times, like in a row every day. The Rentify? No, it was like well, yes, it was like a very similar thing, but it was specifically, I don't know if it was like Comcast or I don't remember like what cable I had at that point. It was the cable service though. It had its own like little rent a movie feature kind of thing. It wasn't physical, it was like online. It was just like you like press the button on the remote. It's like, oh, welcome to our special thing. Here's a bunch of movies. Rent one of them. 99 cents for a whole week. And I'm just like, boop, Puss in Boots. It was so good though. It was so good. I know a lot of people aren't like, obviously like The Last Wish is like so good, right? But I really like the first one. I like the first one a lot. But yes, we gotta watch them. I gotta show you them now. I can't believe you haven't seen them. Or at least like the second one, because yeah, the second one was kind of the big one. Hi, Lunar Star. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 3 streams, Streaky. How are you? How are you? My dad made me watch the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. In the suits! Oh, I love those. I love those so much. I love the movie where Raphael gets like really brooding and he wears like a trench coat. That was so funny. Blockbuster, how much we miss you. I miss the Blockbuster. I never actually really rented anything from there. I would just like to look around, you know? I never like rented movies from there. Not that I was really like, you know, of an age where I could like afford to. But I remember I would like running around and I could look at like the bottom like 2 shelves of movies and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what movies would have been out at that time. I'm sure I was checking out like, I don't know, what movies would I have watched as a kid? Like SpongeBob SquarePants the movie, Thomas the Tank Engine, you know? Miss Blockbuster so bad. Yeah, Blockbuster, it was so cool, you know? I miss Blockbuster. Hi, Gaming Epic. Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Can't wait to watch. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Puss in Boots, Puss in Boots. I can't believe you don't know the legend of Puss and Boots. I love his voice. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, man. It's so... I love that movie. I love Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. It's so good. It's so good. It's animated so well. I can't believe like the quality. The quality's so good. Back is hurting, but I'm trying. Oh, I'm sorry. So your back is hurting, but I hope you feel better soon. First time I saw Booba was at Blockbuster. Kid put the movie on the wrong movie. That's crazy. That is, you know, that's something else. Rush Hour, Shrek, Marley and Me, Happy Feet. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Happy Feet. Did anyone else get like kind of freaked out by a Happy Feet? I know that's super weird, but I don't remember a lot of Happy Feet. But I remember there was one part, I think he got captured or something by humans and put in like a little zoo exhibit kind of thing. And he had like this like robot tracking thing on his back. And it felt very like uncanny and dystopian. Like, I don't remember. It was just that one section of movie where I'm just like, what are they, like, what's going on? Like, I was so confused. I didn't understand like what they were doing, you know? He was just like really depressed in like a little zoo exhibit and stuff, and I'm just like, why? This is not very happy at all, you know? Oh, I'm shiny. Madagascar? Oh, yeah, Madagascar. I haven't thought about Madagascar in a long time. Is it weird that my favorite thing to come out of Madagascar is the penguins of Madagascar? Nothing against like the main 4 characters, but the penguins of Madagascar are so good. Like, they're so big. And King Julian! I cannot move it. Hi, Geneva. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Shadow Jr., welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. It was so scary. I was scared. Yeah, like I think that was just like a common anime. Like I love like a lot of the fun animation of back in the day because it would be like janky and stuff, but it was very charming. But like whenever they did humans, oh my gosh, or like Toy Story, love Toy Story by the way. But man, when they had like the kids in Toy Story, the first one, like, ooh, like, get it out of my face. What was his name? It's Mort. Yeah, it's Mort. And then there would be the advisor, the King Julian, Maurice. Oh man, King Julian. Queen Shoki coated. Move it. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's just so silly. A 90 stream streak from Shadow Jr. Oh my gosh. Congrats. You're almost there. Oh my gosh. Toy Story should have stopped at 3. I agree, honestly. It's kind of like weird that they're still pushing out movies because like, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, maybe this is a bit controversial. I like 3, don't get me wrong, but I do feel like it could have ended at 2 as well. You know, like I definitely don't like 3 as much as 1 or 2, but like I feel like the ending of 3 is kind of like the big point of it, as opposed to like the whole movie. I think overall as a movie, I'm not like as into it, but the ending's pretty good. I feel kind of the same way about How to Train Your Dragon, you know? Like the whole movie of 3 is kind of like, you know, pretty good. But the ending is like the main part, right? But I don't know. Yeah, I definitely feel like 4 was pretty But I'm like, okay, sure. 4 is like Woody's like end, right? Like that's like how his story ends specifically, I guess. Sure, whatever. And now they're coming out with 5, and I'm like, what's the point? What is the point? Are we gonna have to say goodbye to every single individual character? You know, I'm gonna hop into the theater in like 2050, and it's gonna be like, this is the goodbye of Mr. Potato Head, coming to theaters this Friday. Like, what are we doing? You're gonna move it. You're gonna move it. The little girl from Nemo. Oh my gosh, yes, the one that shook the bag. I will say, I think 2 is my favorite Toy Story because, like, I don't know, it just felt super good. Also, the human characters were also really good and fun and memorable. So I think Toy Story 2 is my favorite personally. I think it was really fun. I liked a lot of it. I also liked how dynamic, like, all the different places were. I think that was like a really cool part as well. I love it. But yeah, no, the human characters were so freaky. 4th, it ended with Woody leaving the group, so why is he back? Oh, is he in the 5th one? I haven't seen enough of the 5th one. I've only seen like the beginning of the commercials where Buzz will like be pressing the iPad because like haha boomer humor. But I always just like stopped looking at it. Is Woody in the new one? Is Woody in the new one? And they're just like, never mind. Like he's back again, I guess. You know? Like, what's the point? What's the point of that? That is the most like Disney thing to do though. It's like a Marvel movie where like a character will die and the next movie is like, oh, I'm a clone. Oh, I'm from a different universe. Oh, I actually faked my death. You know? Are we starting to be in the TYCU, the TSCU, the Toy Story Cinematic Universe? We don't acknowledge How to Train Your Dragon 3 ending. Okay, don't get me wrong. I think the ending, I'm gonna keep it vague to avoid spoilers in case people haven't seen the How to Train Your Dragon series. But I think the ending is good. I just don't understand the reasoning as to why that had to be the ending. Like, I feel like if they just framed it a bit differently, it would make more sense. But I'm like, this isn't how it has to happen, but okay. You know? Like, I feel like there are more logical ways you could, like, circumnavigate, like, the situation. I'm trying to keep it very vague, but, like, the reason that they do the ending they go with just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Like, I feel like there's so many other alternatives, but yeah. Thank you for the jinkies, he say. Thank you. Let a franchise die. Don't keep milking it. It's Disney, though. They're gonna keep doing it because they don't know anything else. The Incredibles. Oh, I love The Incredibles one. Does anyone like The Incredibles 2? I have not seen it personally, but I've heard 99% of people say that, like, they hated it and, like, it was so much worse. And I've heard, like, 1% of people say that, like, they actually really liked it. You know? So I'm so curious. Hi, Sean. Did you like the girl with braces? No, I did not. They scared me. You know, they just, I don't know. They had, like, such a creepy vibe. I think, like, it was also because, like, her face was, like, distorted with, like, because, you know, they'd be looking from her from inside, like, glass and stuff like that. So it made her, like, even freakier, you know? They're back to fighting like the first movie? What? I don't understand. What the heck? Hi, Net. Hope you're doing so good. I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting ads in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. It's only going to be a little bit, like 3 minutes. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. I'm sorry. I hate it so much. How stupid this show they made. They made a slap in the face. Wait, in Toy Story? Or, oh, How to Train Your Dragon, you mean? I actually kind of, okay, I didn't watch, like, all of the show, but I watched a couple episodes. I actually kind of liked it, but also, like, I feel like the show came out before the movies, like the last one, didn't it? I could be wrong. Maybe I just don't remember. Because I watched the last movie, like, pretty late, to be fair. Like, I was pretty late to the party of the finale. So maybe I just didn't watch them in, like, the proper order. Not much really. Incredibles 2 is neutral. Mid. Oh, okay. Do you remember Robots? I love Robots. Robots is such a good movie. Oh, Robots is such a good movie. Honestly, I will probably like anything with Robin Williams in it, though. You know? That's kind of just like, that's just my guy. I love him so much. So if he's in any movie, it instantly gets like bonus points, you know? But yeah, no, that movie was so fun. I think also the thing is, like, I feel like those movies just have such like a clear passion behind them that just is, it's very hard to get, you know? Or at least, like, it feels like, I'm trying to think of like an analogy. It feels like there's not enough time nowadays for these like movies and projects and stuff to really soak up all the passion and love and stuff that I'm sure all these artists and stuff want to put into it. So it just feels like half-baked at the end of the day, if that makes sense. Like Meet the Robinsons, my beloved. I love Meet the Robinsons. Oh, so good. I love it so much. Last time I watched a Disney or DreamWorks movie was when Boss Baby 2 released. I have not seen either of the Boss Baby movies, and I'm very happy I have not. It does not seem like anything I would ever be interested in, so I am the good. I am very good with that. I don't know. It's so weird to me because, like, I feel like DreamWorks is so 50-50 on their movies. Because, like, Thank you so much. Hello. I'm not sure how to say your name. 6,000 or no, 600, 700, 676. Sorry. I cannot read. Apparently. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing so good. I think there's even a third coming out. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. No. That's so pain. That's so much pain. Wreck-It Ralph was the last one I saw in theaters. Oh, in theaters? Oh gosh, when was the last time I saw any Disney Pixar movie in theaters? Oh gosh, I have no idea. Disney or Pixar? I'm trying to think if I've even seen. I think the last... My memory does suck, so don't like hold me too much to this, but the last DreamWorks movie, or like, well, yeah, like that kind of style of movie, DreamWorks, Disney, Pixar, whatever, I think was Megamind. I think it was Megamind in theaters. That was like ages ago. Because I remember that movie specifically. I loved Megamind. It was so good. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry. So sorry. I do apologize. I know the ads are so stinky. I did watch the Robots movie. I loved Robots. Again, with Robin Williams, I feel like that's just like an instant, like, you get a couple points in my book because, like, he's just so funny. You know? I love Robots, though. I will constantly do the upgrades, people, upgrades. That is just like a stim I have in my brain. I miss Robin. I miss him too. You know, another movie, actually, one movie I super love, and I feel like I don't hear people talk about this. But like, do you guys remember Night at the Museum? I think it was Night at the Museum, or it's Night of the Museum. I think it's at the museum. That was apparently the last role that Robin Williams ever played, where he played Theodore Roosevelt. That movie was so good. Ben Stiller. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love that movie so much. I like the second one too, but the first one, again, Robin Williams. Second one was pretty good too, though. I remember liking the villain. I don't remember his name. The pharaoh looking guy. Monsters Inc. I love Monsters Inc. I actually like the university one too. Not as much as the original, to be honest, but the second one was actually pretty good. I know people gave it like a lot of flack. I can understand some parts of it were kind of like, you know, whatever. But overall, I feel like it was pretty good, actually, you know? You're an alright villain, just not a super one. I love it. It's so good. Thank you, Geneva, for the self-care. Guys, make sure you stretchy and drinky. Yes, please. Me back, what are you talking about? We're talking about movies. We're talking about movies we like. I mentioned Night at the Museum, because I super love it, and I feel like people don't talk about it often. Ben Stiller, Zoolander peak. I've never seen Zoolander. I've just seen the clips of it. I've seen the clip of his, like, him doing his faces, you know? And, like, the, excuse me, brah. You're excused. And I'm not your brah. It seems really funny. I probably would like it. Hi, Mikael. How are you doing? Hi. Ben Stiller's a Nepo baby. I can't say I know the guy personally, but I feel like I like them when they act, you know? But yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's the case with like a lot of like actors and celebrities and stuff. It's really hard to know them as a person, for sure. I won't say the guy's a good guy per se, because I don't know him personally, but I like how he acts, you know? $23.19 line means White Sox. Yeah! We got a $23.19! You're not my bra? No, I'm not a bra. I'm not made of fabric and other things. Oh, hi, gamer. Hope you're doing so good. It was hated when it dropped because it dropped after an unfortunate time. Yeah, I feel like that's the case with a lot of movies. Like, sometimes it's just like super unfortunate timing, you know? Zeander was actually pretty funny, doesn't take itself seriously. Yeah, it seems really goofy. School of Rock and Nacho Libre from Jack Black. Jack Black I like a lot too. Yes, I do like him a lot. I feel like sometimes he doesn't play in like phenomenal movies, to be fair. Cough cough Borderlands, cough cough. But I do like him a lot, and I'm gonna be honest, there are some times when I'm like, I'm not too interested in this movie, but I will watch it because Jack Black's in it. You know? Cough cough Mario movie, cough cough. Because I'm gonna be honest, I definitely would not have watched the first like new Mario movie if he wasn't in the movie, because I was like, God, I'm gonna have to listen to Chris Pratt for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna hate it. That's good. I can't say I've seen either of those, Sean. The Punisher or Mr. Robot. I can't say I've heard of Mr. Robot at all. Thank you for drinkies. Thank you. Sorry, I need to take a couple of drinkies. Let me take a couple sips of my drink. Guys, make sure you keep yourself hydrated. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that Jack Black was in the Minecraft movie. Flint and Steel. It's so goofy. Like, I genuinely would love, like, not full movies to be made, but I would love if Jack Black just made, like, tiny, like, 5-minute shorts of him just, like, doing various things from different video games. Like, if it, like, just, like, different things, you know, because people were making a lot of memes of that before. Like, oh, if Jack Black was in, I don't know, like, Skyrim, he's like, this is the Elder Scroll. You gotta use your thumb. You know? You are the Dragonborn. You know, like, his like whole vibe would just be so funny. But like, I want it to be very small clips, not like full-length movies, just like more for like just funny sake, you know? Hi, General Rexus, how are you doing? Hello. Jack Black, I'm summoned. Yes. Did you watch Power Rangers? Oh, I have so many hours worth of Power Rangers recorded on VHS. It's unbelievable. I watched Dino Thunder religiously. Actually, I named my first cat, beautiful white kitty. I named him Tommy because I named him after the green Power Ranger that turned into the white Power Ranger, like the white. I think, what was the animal he was? It wasn't saber-tooth tiger. It was it just like a, I don't remember what the animal was. It was a big cat, white. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna name my white kitty Tommy because it's, you know, a white cat. But I love it. Oh, okay, so it is tiger. Okay. Not saber-tooth tiger, just tiger. Got you. Yeah, because I'm like, they already had saber-tooth tigers. So I'm like, I forgot what the new big cat was. I had a feeling it was tiger though, because it looked like one. Oh man, I yearn for the Oni. Oh my gosh, you yearn for me? I also really like one of the Power Rangers. Actually, I think also for Mighty Morphin, the Black Power Ranger, Johnny Young Bosch. He's my favorite English voice actor. So I actually like him a lot too. But Tommy was my favorite. He always was my favorite. And then I found out he was in Dino Thunder and I'm like mind blown. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Tommy. It's Tommy. I love him. What color Power Ranger would you be? That's a good question. I mean, obviously, like, I'm very red, you know, red hair, all that kind of stuff. But oddly enough, my favorite Power Rangers were either the green ones or... Well, okay. Actually, I have to say, I would always love the Power Rangers that start out as villains and turn good. That is always, like, I was such a sucker for that. I was such a sucker for that. Tommy the Green Ranger, the White Ranger from Dino Thunder, the Beetle Rangers from Ninja Storm. That was like my favorite, like, oh gosh. Something about a villain turning good is just so peak to me. They're always my favorite. There was that like time traveling one from SPD, I think. I don't remember if he was a villain or I think he was kind of like a third party though. Like not a villain per se, but not like an ally until a bit later. I could be wrong though. Hi, Any Random. How are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing so good. Sorry, I'm yapping. I'm nerdy yapping. But yeah, his voice is Vash Stampede. My favorite character Johnny Young Bosch does is Lelouch from Code Geass. One of my favorite characters ever. But yeah, no, I know he does Vash, Stampede, Ichigo from Bleach, lots of other things. Super, super lovely. It's so cool. I remember, I don't even know what the circumstance was or whatever. I just remember Johnny Young Bosch made like a post on like Instagram or something. I responded to it. Like I made a reply, like a funny reply, and he like responded to it, like, I don't know, just thinking it was funny, and I'm just like, I was like, ah. Tommy's goated. Also rest in power. Yeah, you know, R.I.P. to our favorite boy. I remember because like I have a friend who also was really into Power Rangers. And they knew I loved Tommy. He was my favorite. So like when he passed, he sent me like a post he saw about it. He's like, I'm sorry, brother. And I'm just like, I was so sad. It's sad too because he passed not too long after my cat Tommy that I named after him passed. So it was like, oh my gosh. it was like a handful of years, like 2-3 years after, but like it was still pretty fresh in my mind. I'm just like, oh man. Like, that's so rough. Prison Break? Haven't heard of that before. Did you know in one of the movies they tried to take away the visors and mouth coverings? Looks funny and cursed at the same time. I can't say I have. I don't think I'm familiar with it, really. I don't know as much of the movies. You're doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Never finished Code Geass? You haven't finished it? Oh my gosh. I would definitely recommend you to try. It is, personally, out of all the anime I've ever watched, in terms of like complete anime, I'll say, just because like One Piece isn't finished technically, and I feel like the ending of the story is like kind of the most important part. Code Geass is my favorite like finished anime ever, so I definitely recommend people if you are kind of interested in that style of show. Hi Fia, hope you're doing so good. Hello. Oh my gosh, you head pat and touch the horns and made my heart go toki toki. Oh my gosh, thank you. This is a nostalgic calm. Yeah, it really is nostalgic. It's so nostalgic. Johnny's a great person. I'm so glad to hear that. They seem nice. Like, I mean, I see, like, I follow their Instagram and they post a lot about their family and stuff. And so, I mean, they seem like a pretty decent guy. It's hard, again, it's hard to know, obviously, because, like, you know, they're kind of, like, not in my realm of people I know. So, it's always nice to, like, at least get vibes that they're, like, good, you know? Stefan. Oh, yeah, Robbie Rotten. Honestly, the We Are Number One memes were my favorite. I think mainly because of Stefan, like, and kind of how all those memes were to spread awareness for him as an individual and, like, towards, you know, like, the cancer he had and all that stuff. Like, I really like those memes a lot. I think I'll always look back on them and they're like, yeah, that's my favorite. I love them. Thick thighs save lives. They do, Wolf Moon. How are you doing? Hi. How's Tony today? Oni has been going through a lot recently. This weekend really sucked. Got a lot of bad news and, you know, I'm just trying to get through it. But I'm feeling better today because I'm talking with my lovely Chad. Heard about a table? We don't talk about the table, okay? I love Code Geass. There's like 2 scenes though. There's 2 scenes in the entire thing that are like a handful of seconds long. And I cannot justify them. They are not important to the plot or the story or anything whatsoever. And you just have to accept it and just go through it. Okay? You just have to pretend like it didn't happen, okay? I cannot explain it. I don't know what the reasoning is. We just gotta move on. Oh man, oh man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, we're getting through it little by little. Glad you're at least feeling better. Started my new job. Learned taco back home passport. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the taco. Yeah. It's always tough with the pets and stuff, you know? The I Command You scene in Kyoto. There's so many good scenes in Code Geass. Honestly, like, I love the Japanese. Like, I think the Japanese and the dub are so good. So good. But I do think the English is, like, for me, I feel like some characters, like, when I watch it, they just, like, are the character, you know? Like, that's the thing, right? It's like, for me, John Young Bosch, like, is Lelouch. Like, that is just the voice of him, essentially. Or, like, Gurren Lagann, right? Kamina, like, the English voice, that is just, like, him for me. Like, I can't imagine other people doing that role. Or, like, Luffy from One Piece, like, the Japanese voice actress, that's just the character, you know? At least for me, that's how it is. And I can't, like, picture other people doing that role, which is like, I do like the live action for One Piece, but like, nothing against the actor for Luffy, just like the voice just doesn't quite fit for me, but I don't think any voice would other than the original. Though I do know if you do put it in Japanese voices, it is actually the main characters that do voice act the characters, so I kind of want to try rewatching some of it, but with the Japanese. Hi, Yukio! Also, who put me in a collar? What the heck is that about? But yeah, rude. How dare. And have a good one, Squiddy. Take good care. Take good care. Most anime that do dubbed good are romances and slices of life. I do think that a lot of anime have been doing dubbing better for sure. I think it's improved a lot. I do think sometimes, and especially when it comes to the shonen, it could be a little bit hit or miss, you know? But I do think for the most part, they're starting to pick much better voice actors. I wish they just picked more variety, you know? I'm all for voice actors getting more work and stuff, but like, sometimes, you know, they'll get a handful of people and they're just like, okay, you're gonna voice act like 90 things, you know? If you could have a little bit of variety. Same thing with like live action movies as well. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna grab like these like a dozen dudes and they'll do every action movie ever known to man, you know? Hi, King of Beatles. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, thank you for your love. The Japanese VA said she wanted them to replace her in the remake. Yes, I do know that. And I'm actually for that, don't get me wrong. Like, because Luffy's voice actress is, I think they are 70, I'm pretty sure, 70 years old. So I understand their whole thing. That's completely fair, right? And I'm supportive of them retiring, you know, once the original is done with, you know? I don't think anyone could take the place of Luffy and replace them in my heart, but I am so for them taking care of themselves. Same with the Frankie voice actor in Japanese who is already retired, you know? You could tell, like, towards the end of, like, the couple episodes that they did, like the last couple ones they did, whenever they would speak, like, it sounded a bit strained. Like, sometimes it just happens, you know? And you can't have him push himself too hard. It feels bad, of course, but like health is the most important. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I am kind of worried about the remake because I'm just like, oh gosh, I don't know. Like, and I listen to the Frankie voice actor now and I'm just like, it's Todo from Jujutsu Kaisen. So it's like kind of cool. Like, it's like a character I do like in a different anime, but it's like, oh, it's not the same. It's not the same, but you know what? That's fair. For someone who wants to start watching anime, what do you suggest? Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is the first one that comes to mind. That's a really popular and pretty solid one. Honestly, when I think of recommending anime for the first time to people, I try to think of like, okay, is it like easily digestible? Like if you've never seen anime before, does it have like fan service and stuff that would like turn people off of it if they haven't experienced that much before? And I feel like no, it's got a bit of the dark themes. It's got a bit of like a bit of gruesomeness at times, but I feel like it's digestible, you know? And I feel like it actually does have like a weight to it, you know, that I think is good. But yeah, Slime Isekai got dubbed voice, but Jotaro and Dio's Japanese voice actors are everywhere. Really? I don't feel, I mean, I see them in a good number of things, but not quite as much. If I had to point out like some Japanese voice actors that are in everything, first one that comes to mind is Mamoru Miyano. They play so much stuff. They do like, reincarnate, or not reincarnated slime, Rintaro from like Steins Gate. They play a ton of characters. Like they play in every single anime known to man. Not that that's a bad thing, of course, because they play like a plethora of different characters. I think it's more of an English dub thing. English dub does it much worse because it's like Crunchyroll and that kind of stuff. Like they do it much worse. Japanese like is a bit more variety, especially with new anime. Like Chainsaw Man has a bunch of like people that have not done much voice acting before. Black Clover, lots of like newer anime are getting different voice actors. It's English dub that's more the problem. But yeah, hello, Spaz, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Started when Demon Slayer was dropping, so I watched it. Oh, I didn't get through Demon Slayer. I only watched a couple episodes. Oh, thank you, Fat Pats. Thank you. But no, I think actually Japanese is pretty good for that. Oh! Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the biddies, Spaz. I appreciate that. You made my model, Spaz. How are you doing? Thank you for biddies. That's very sweet of you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But I think for me, again, the main thing is that I feel like a lot of those characters that have played in other shows, like in Japanese sub, they will play like side characters, but I feel like it's not super often that you'll have like one person play like 10 main characters. That is a big thing in like English dub though, where like I feel like a lot of the main characters are played by the same like handful of people. Like, very prominent main characters, you know, like I'm talking about like, you know, like it'll be like, I guess like Naruto, right? Like Naruto will play as like, you know, a different character in a different anime. Not like literally that character, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, usually a lot of anime have like a main trio of characters. It's kind of weird when like the main character of one plays like the main like secondary protagonist of a different anime, and then like the third, and then like, you know, like the mentor in a different anime, you know? It's like, okay, that's the you're in this guy a lot. But then again, I don't really super like dubbing in general, especially like, I feel like the quality can be so iffy, you know? Yeah, side characters, and I think that's good. I think that's good for sure. I am really, like, again, like, I feel like if you play side characters, it's not a big deal. I feel like it's when you take up the main cast of almost every single anime where it becomes a big problem, you know? Yay, high number, 95%, yippee! We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh my gosh. We love to see it. Yuki Kaiji. I can't say I remember that voice actor off the top of my head. I don't know a ton of their names like by heart. I just know I've seen Mamoru Miyano a lot because like literally I'll be like, oh, let me see anime. Oh, that's him. Oh, okay, that's him. Oh yeah, that's him. I saw him before. You know? That guy's like in everything, I swear. But again, they play like a plethora of different characters, like a good amount of side characters. Oh, Aaron! Oh my gosh, it's my goat Koichi from JoJo Part 4. I love Koichi. That's the main thing I know him from, which is so funny because it does not sound like Aaron Yeager at all. That's so funny. Oh, I love him. I love Koichi. Little guy. But yeah, no, there's a lot of like interesting stuff with like voice acting in general. But yeah, I feel like a lot of dubbing voice acting is kind of being called into question because, like, well, in general, Crunchyroll is being called into question because, like, you know, their lack of quality for the last couple years has been pretty overwhelming for most people. Yeah, Echoes Acto 3. I love Echoes. It's so cool. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. I appreciate the kissies so much. But yeah, no, I hope that dubbing does get better because I know there's been a lot of issues with it recently. A lot of companies. Mainly because, you know, a lot of them don't get treated super good. Like most workers in general, you know? Kind of get treated like trash and tossed to the side. So I do hope things get better for them, especially. I know that there's been some really good ones. Which Had to Tell You has pretty good dub. I don't want to say I dislike this voice actress, but there's one character from Which Had to Tell You where I cannot tell what they're doing because their voice changes so often. Like, it feels like, again, I'm not roasting them. Maybe it's just like how the accent that they have is, but it feels like it changes like every scene. And I can't tell why. I get so thrown off and I can't understand half of the words they're saying. Because, like, I'll get used to it being a certain way and then it'll be like a different way. Like next episode, and I'm just like, what is happening? Dubbed release dates is usually not ideal to, yeah, for sure. 2 weeks behind. Oh, 2 weeks behind is good, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually not bad at all. I was watching, because I started One Piece in dub. And I caught up. And it was like genuinely, like, I think I was on like episode 300 something. And it was like, yeah, it's been caught up for like, you know, like that's been like all the dub episodes for like a good like year and a half now. So unless you want to wait to watch like the 300 episodes in sub that are out currently, yeah, you're gonna have to swap, you know, because they're not planning on making more dub episodes for like a while. Like, okay. So 2 weeks is actually pretty dang good. Like, I remember where you'd have to wait like years for them to make new dub episodes. Like Naruto was the same way too, I think with Shippuden. Because I think once they got to the 4th grade Ninja War, they had like a huge like, because they have to get like the licensing or something to like dub more. And that could be like a whole debate essentially on like how that works essentially. So I remember there was like a good like year or so before Naruto could start redubbing episodes for like, you know, a pretty big arc. One that I didn't like personally, but yeah. But no, it's not bad at all actually. Man. Well, I guess that's good though. That's good that it's gotten better for sure. Yeah, people can wait 2 weeks. People can wait a couple weeks. ReZero is good. Not that I'm into reincarnated slime really, but yeah. Not anymore anyway. I do like ReZero though. I am currently caught up with that. That has been a very interesting watch. But I can't imagine watching that in dub, to be fair. Just because of Natsuki Subaru's voice, you know? Bleach was on break for years. Well, I think Bleach in general was on a break, right? Like both the sub and the dub, because didn't they just like stop for like a decade or something and then they started coming back? Philea's episodes were gory. That is true. Gore does not add anything to me, in my humble opinion. I'm not really a big gore enthusiast, but I do just like ReZero in general. But it doesn't like detract from it that it's gory. It just doesn't add anything for me personally. You know? They're very sick. Oh, really? Oh, like the mangaka? That's interesting. I thought that they just stopped because Bleach wasn't doing super good. Like the anime wasn't doing like as good as they wanted to, and like the studio was just like, we're not gonna continue with this for a while. And then eventually like big arc came out, 1000 Blood War something, you know? The Windbreaker manga got banned because he traced and plagiarized? Oh, I can't say I've heard of that before. That's really unfortunate. Huh. I wonder how you even get found out for that. I mean, I guess people hold up 2 manga panels that look the same, but like, I don't know. I've always wondered about that for people who like plagiarize and like trace stuff. Like, how do you not like change it a little? You know, how do you not change it like a little bit? I feel like it's the same like if you're copying someone, like if you're copying like an article for like a paper or something, like how do you not like look up synonyms for some of the words? You know, maybe change up the sentence structure a little bit, you know? The manga's going, it's the webtoon that's discontinued. Oh, got you. Yeah, no, I can't say I really heard too much about it. I might have heard about that in general. Like just like I might have heard the name before, but I can't say I know anything about it. He got too tired from interviews, so he had no time. Okay. Okay, whatever you say, man. That's quite the excuse for sure. Don't get me wrong, manga could get pushed really hard and have crazy time crunches, but like, doesn't mean you should plagiarize, you know? Like, I'm just saying, like, it's very unfair standards they put to, but like, yikes, that's not really the, that's not exactly the like sympathetic excuse that you hope it is. Hi Janny, how are you doing? Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderfully. That's like those people that are like, I use generative AI for my art because I just don't have the talent to do it. Shut up. I hope a bucket of water falls on your head. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. ReZero light novel bound to end soon. Oh, I can't say I read the first book of the light novel. I didn't get super far into like more of it. Not that it was bad, actually. I did kind of like it. It was just like, I'm not very into reading anymore. I kind of like fell out of love with it. I do like the show though. I do like the show for sure. Hi, King of the Beatles. So many faces. So many faces. But yeah, I do like how ReZero is going so far. But no, I didn't really super dive into light novel territory. I feel like I find it tough to stick with books anymore, you know? I do read manga sometimes, just not as much. Mainly been reading One Piece manga. And some JoJo when that comes out. I think JoJo, the manga, I think they started doing like monthly releases instead of weekly, which makes sense due to like the amount of detail and like the quality of it. But yeah, it has been a bit slower. JoJo Part 7 time schedule. Oh, don't remind me. I will never understand why people still keep giving Netflix stuff. Like, stop trusting them. Netflix ruins everything it touches. I just don't understand how they did JoJo Part 6. Ruined like the pacing of like when they released the episodes, like the episodic releasing, they released it in 3 batches, and that did really poorly because they didn't build up hype for it, they didn't advertise it. I literally found out after they released the batches about it because people were talking about it. I'm like, oh, I guess they must have released the new batch. It sucked. It sucked so bad. It was so bad how they handled it, and they learned nothing. They release 1 episode and then they're just like, yeah, we don't know when episode 2 coming out. Anyway, bye. I cry. Because the episode they released for Part 7 was so good. It genuinely was so peak, but there's no point if there's nothing to go with it. People are just gonna forget about it now. You could have just released a trailer and then just been like, okay, end of year. For Part 6, they did 12, 12, then 2 episodes. Wait, 12, 12, 2? I thought it was 3 batches of 12. It's been a long time though, I don't remember. Again, I kind of found out about the episodes like way after they released, or not way after, but like, you know, like a week after they would release the batches. I don't really remember how it was structured. Huh. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. I will say, the final like bit of part 6 was really good, and I do think they did a phenomenal job with like everything that Netflix didn't handle. You know? That's the thing. David Productions still did really good. I will say I didn't like the first bits as much as other JoJo parts, which is a shame because part 6 is actually one of my favorite manga parts. Like in the manga, it's one of my favorites. In the anime though, I feel like they really dropped the ball. But I think again, it was just like the pacing of like how Netflix was doing it, and I feel like they just mishandled so much stuff. It was just so tough. It was so tough. Anime adaptation did it even worse. I did hear about that. I did hear that anime like adaptation was super bad. I don't know anything about it other than it just like it got done really dirty, which is really so unfortunate because like I just don't understand why they keep like just follow the structure, like just follow, like that's the thing, right? It's like I feel like we were talking earlier about how like Disney always just like copies and pastes like their old stuff that they know works. I would argue when it comes to like publishing and putting out movies, arguably that's like the one thing you should do actually. You know, just like, okay, so this studio had a lot of success when they like, you know, prepared the episodes like this and released them like this. Let's do that. That's like the one part you can copy paste. You know? Advertise it well like this. Okay, cool. You know? That's like the one part I would recommend doing. But no, Netflix has got to be quirky with it. Though they're like that with a lot of their shows, right? I don't watch a lot of Netflix shows, but don't they do that for a lot of their original shows? Stranger Things being a big one, where they like delay it tons and tons, and like they don't release all the episodes like in a good structure. And for season 5, they released like the last 2 episodes like on Christmas Day and then New Year's Eve. Like, what? I just don't understand. Like, what's wrong with you? I don't know who thinks that's a good idea. Picked a bad studio. Yeah, sometimes a studio really makes or breaks it. Same thing with like One Punch Man. Like, it's crazy that they're just like, yeah, One Punch Man, psh, whatever. Sometimes the studio really does make or break it. I mean, once One Punch Man swapped for season 2, because they swapped from Bones, I think, right, to Mappa. And literally, like, even the first couple episodes from season 2 was enough for me to just like drop the series entirely. Not that like season 2 had like super bad animation or anything, just like the humor hit a super specific way in tandem with the animation in season 1, and it just was not there in season 2, and I'm just like, okay. Oh well, give up. But yeah. Time and budget, not the studio. Well, yeah, but the studio handles that. Like, it was up to Mappa to really like put their resources into it. Not to say that the animators who worked actually hard on it were the case, but like, yeah, the people who were like managing it, like, yeah, it's completely their fault. So yeah, I think honestly leaving it in Mappa's hands was just not the right choice, because it seems like they had their priorities in other fields. They're more focused on their like breadwinners, and they just didn't care to like put resources towards it, which is, you know, that's just the truth of the matter for a lot of animation studios. So I feel very bad for people that tried. But yeah, they're more focused on like Attack on Titan, Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, that kind of stuff, you know? That's the thing, like, you can't have too many things. Animators aren't involved. Exactly, yes. Yeah, it's always management. That's what I'll always say for animation, for video games, that kind of stuff. It's always the people in charge that are deciding, like, the choices. That is always the ones at fault. 110%. Because I feel like a lot of the people who are working really hard on it, they proved... Okay, so even if it is, like, maybe they have a bunch of artists, like, let's just say, hypothetically, to play devil's advocate, right? Let's say that all of the artists that are working on blank and blank anime, right, are really lazy, not good at their jobs, all that stuff. Why did they hire them then? You know, why did management hire them in that case? It's their fault that they got hired for the thing. So like, even if it is technically like, oh, the artists and blah blah blah, the management still hired them and put them in those positions to mess it up. You know, so at the end of the day, it's still management's fault. I'll never understand the argument of like, oh yeah, these people must have been really lazy, right? Like, oh, the animators must not have been trying that day. Like, what do you mean? Are we blaming the people that are actually working hard on it? The only people working hard. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta budget, set a timeline, all that stuff. You gotta actually do good. Hi, Lord. How are you doing? Animators should be glad they don't live in Japan. Well, a lot of them do. Most of them do, actually. Though I do know that there are some... Well, I mean, obviously there's ones in Korea, China, US, and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, if we're talking about anime, most of them do live in Japan. And unfortunately, I feel like the reason a lot of them get overworked is because of that culture, is the whole cultural thing. You gotta push yourself really hard and stuff, and not really care about your well-being and stuff, which is bad. I can't really speak though, because I push myself too hard as is. You know, I'm also very much of that like mindset. You know, gotta push till you drop. I'm learning. But no, it's just like, I don't understand like why people would even try to blame animators for like just doing their job to the best of their ability and being not only overworked but underpaid. You know, like, it's crazy. And then you roast them at the end of the day because they worked hard with what they were given. That's crazy. I've never understood that. Same thing with video games. I feel like video games is even worse because, like, you know, people are just like, oh, they must not have tried very hard. It's like, no, it's probably because, like, some random guy that knows nothing about video games told them to change it 50 times, like, a month before it released, you know? That's probably why. Motion capture? Motion capture could be interesting. That could be very hit or miss. Yeah, animators are very looked down on for sure. I mean, anything art related is super looked down on, you know? It's a very looked down on, not very, what is it, like unglorified? Not glorified? Whatever. It's the opposite of a glorified position, you know? It's referencing. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Fast food. Being in the fast food industry with your own health at risk instead. There's a lot of health risk in the fast food industry too. Just because, like, again, because nobody cares. Nobody cares about the little guy, you know? So if there's like a safety hazard and a fryer is not super secure and some of it gets on an employee, oh well. You know? Shrug your shoulders, move on. Hire someone else, you know? But yeah, that's the thing. Hi, Tater. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Yeah, no. Animating, doing any art is super tough, you know? Like, that's the thing. I was into it. I was into art for sure. I wanted to study. I wanted to make art for video games. It's such a not... It's a very not fun position, you know? Because you don't actually get any freedom or liberties or anything. You have to make everything a very specific way. And if you don't get it right, they're just going to make you change it, scrap all your work, and do it again and again and again and again until it does not resemble at all what you wanted to do in the first place. And you're overworked, overtired, underpaid. And if after, like, you know, 100 redos of the same stupid box or whatever you're doing, if you're not like still working at 120%, you get kicked out. No questions asked, you know? And I'm just like, yep, I do not want to be part of that industry. It sucks. Sucks super bad. It's like the opposite of creativity. So I did not delve into actually making art for like a profession and stuff like that because it's such a lack of actual freedom. And of course, you could always make your own stuff, you know, like you could just make your own little projects, but a lot of times people aren't going to pay you for that, you know? You have to find like a niche or something, you know, which is very easier said than done. I cannot manage to do it, which is why I went into streaming and VTubing and stuff like that. And yeah. However, you know, that's also very tough and to some degree probably won't work out for super long, you know? Unless you make it super duper big, which I am not, so gonna have to come to terms with that and figure out what I'm gonna do in the future. A storyboard artist and concept artist? That is true. That is interesting. Now, if you hate being told what to do, most people would hate it. Oh, I don't think I know who that person is. But yeah, no, like, I mean, that's the thing though, like everyone romanticizes art, right? Because it's like a freedom of expression. Animated on Roger Rabbit? Oh, I know of Roger Rabbit. I don't know the guy though, or any of the process. I'm guessing they must have been a perfectionist, I'm supposing. But like, that's the thing, like art is always viewed as like this free spirit, you know, thing. And obviously a lot of art is like free expression and just making something because you're passionate about it. However, most artists who delved into that and were successful doing that only were successful when they died, you know, and their art was appreciated after because like they're gone and blah 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 blah. So like, you know, yeah. It's tough, you know. But I feel like to be an artist, you like now and like actually make a living while you're living, you have to kind of just do what other people say. So it's tough. It's tough. But I digress. I digress. Sorry, a bit of a depressing state of mind. I apologize. I apologize. That's not the positive attitude I want to exude. Sorry, a lot of these thoughts have been racing through my brain recently, so I went on a little bit of a... Pardon me, pardon me. I'm trying to think how we even got to that conversation, though. Like what we were talking about before. I know we were talking a lot about like movies and stuff that we liked and like ones that actually felt like really big passion projects, you know? Perfectionist took him 30 years to make Thief and the Cobbler. Gotcha, gotcha. So not very nice individual. Understood, understood. Or at least like not a very lax person. Got you. But I do think, on a more positive note, there's a lot of good stuff that hopefully will be happening in the future. And I'm really hoping that a lot of doors are going to be opening for, especially animation, you know? Hopefully animation will be seen as kind of a nicer thing. I know that a lot of people have been heavily discussing the new Digital Circus movie. I've not seen it, nor have I seen most of it, like the show itself. I've heard extremely mixed reviews on it. However, they did have a movie, which is really cool because I'm hoping it opens the door for a lot of passionate artists to make their own stuff, and hopefully it turns into something. Hopefully it turns into something nicer. That kind of pressure makes me excited because I can get lazy and it's good grounds to improve. I suppose so. If you struggle with like, you know, being stagnant, not really wanting to do stuff, I guess a bit of pressure could be good. I guess it just depends on how much pressure is put on you. I will say the amount of pressure that I had put on me when I was like not even like making money off of making stuff for games was not fun. It was one, not fun, and also two, you have to kind of like work with people that don't know what they're talking about, which is like the frustrating part of it. Because like if something just isn't physically doable, it's just like, I want that done. It's like, oh, I can't do that. That's not possible. It feels like work, like what I imagine working in customer services, you know, like, you know, like some Karen or whatever brings by like a shirt and they're just like, I want this shirt in red. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. That doesn't come in red. I want it in red though. Can you get one in red? No, we don't have one in red. It doesn't come in red. Oh, but I want it though. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's impossible. Or it'd be like, oh, I want it to be like this kind of thing. Like, I want it to be like, you know, rendered like this, but I want it to look like this. So, well, that's just not how that works. You know? So I like to give a bit of slack to the people that actually do work very hard on stuff, because they have to deal with a lot, you know? The customer is never right. The phrase is always, the customer is right in matters of taste. That is the full quote, because it's mainly used for customers that maybe, let's say they order a steak well done and they're just like, I don't like it, it's burnt. It's like, well, yeah, that's what you ordered, but fine, sure. You know, like, we'll get you a new one, whatever. You know, like, maybe they're dumb, but they don't like how it tastes, so we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? That is the whole point, but it got cut off because people wanted to be like, well, I'm always right. I'm always right. I might be an artistic masochist. Why would you say artistic masochist? Musical season? I'm not very into musicals, to be honest with you, but I'm glad you enjoy it for sure. Shugi told me that they had some interesting vibes from the movie. But yeah, there's been a very, very split divide when it comes to like the Digital Circus movie. I feel like half of the people are like, okay, I liked it pretty good, and the other half is like, I hate it, this is awful. I get you. Sounds good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, John. Hope Glitch keeps the momentum because indie animation deserves praise. I agree. Even if this movie isn't super well received, I'm just hoping it opens the door for more people. Again, I'm not a big Digital Circus person. I watched like 3 episodes of it. I think it's fine. I understand the appeal. Humor's just not my thing though. Like their humor it just doesn't hit for me very well. Some things would be funny, but like half the time I'm just like, yeah. It's kind of like Deadpool, right? I'm not saying the humor is similar, but like I felt the same way about the humor for both things, where I'm just like, oh, I can understand people liking it, just not my thing though. You know? You love the pressure of redoing, because if I don't like a piece, I'll delete the drawing and restart. Oh no, I'm not saying like, I guess that's fair. I feel that way because of my way of doing art. Hi, grilled cheese. How are you doing? Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy stay. How are you doing? When I did art, I also would redo stuff a lot. My thing is though, sometimes you will do a piece like imagine you do a piece and you're really proud of it and happy with it, and someone else is like, I hate all of this, redo the whole thing and make it in this way that you don't like personally. And you just have to be like, okay, sure, or you lose your job. You know? That's kind of what I'm saying, you know? Like, if you want to do it, then sure. But I feel like it's a little bit frustrating when someone else, like, tears down your thing because they just personally don't like it, and then they also don't know what they're talking about. You know? I think that's the tough part. But yeah, no, I get you. Because I'd be the same way with my work. I've never been proud of a single art piece I've ever done. Just because I hate my art. I hate it so much. I just, like, whenever I get done with it, I'm just like, ugh. Like, I just sigh, and I'm just like, ugh, it's done, I guess. You know? I just want to rip it up and throw it away. Thank you for the drinkies. Thank you, kid with tie. I appreciate the drink. But it's tough though. It's tough being creative. But yeah, that's kind of why I stopped doing digital art, because I just wasn't happy with it. I was never happy with anything I ever did with it. It's not bothered me. I take it as a pat on the back. Really? That's so interesting, huh? Well, I'm glad that you have a more like positive outlook towards it. I found it really, really demeaning. Cause, you know, I don't know. I just had a lot of people tear my art down and be like, yep, no, like you're not good at this. Like you don't listen, you're just whatever. And it just like ruined my passion for any of it. Hi, Bwayne. How are you doing? Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. I was only proud of one piece, and my school kept it because it was a massive picture made out of old license plates. Oh, nice! Oh, that's wonderful. But yeah, no. I can't say I've ever had like a super positive perception towards like anything I've ever made. So, yeah. Eventually try to find myself motivated. Yeah. I just had someone, like, the main instance I'm thinking of is where they told me to do something specifically with the piece, and I did it. And they said I didn't, and that, like, I was dumb because I didn't do what they wanted. And I did it, and I showed them how I did it. And they're like, do it like this, and I did it exactly how they said. And they're like, you're not listening. You don't understand. Like, why are you even here? And I'm like, I did it. And it's just like, I physically cannot do this more the way you're asking. And like, you're yelling at me. And I just don't even want to do this anymore. And it's a whole thing. So I guess I just don't have that opinion. But I'm glad that you do, though. That's definitely the mindset you need to have to actually make it in any kind of art industry. But yeah, no. I just gave up. Thank you for the follow, Blaine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Constructive criticism. Yeah, no, I feel like constructive criticism is really hard to come by nowadays. I don't think it exists anymore. I don't think constructive criticism exists. It's just like, you know, you just have to really... You just have to have thick skin, you know? Hi, son. Hope you're doing so good. Got the base for a thing I'm making for cosplay. I hope the cosplay turns out good. I also do apologize to my lovelies who are not subscribed. If you're not subbed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I really do appreciate it, though. For you guys being patient and all that stuff. It means the world to me. Says to be very communication heavy, politely. Absolutely not. Not in any industry I would be in. That's the thing, though. That's why I don't want to be in like video game industry or any professional art industry. It is just so not nice, you know? You'll get torn down and thrown aside the moment you're not useful to somebody, and that's just tough. That's a tough situation. But that's like more often than not the people that I would encounter. It just wasn't one person. It's everybody. It's every single person you could possibly work for. Because again, like those kind of industries are so cutthroat and so fast paced. If you don't keep up, they're gonna leave you behind and they're not gonna care. Or you'll have other people that are also wanting the job that you have, and they will intentionally try to sabotage you so they can look better. People have forgotten how to be polite. True and real. But, you know, we make do. But yeah, no, it's kind of why I didn't want to go into those industries, and I completely lost passion for it just because, like, you know, there's only so much tearing down you can really manage with before you're just like, okay, you know, the passion I once had for this thing just cannot overcome the overwhelming wall of negativity that lies before me. Anyway, sorry, went back on negative topic. Snap out of it. Okay, I'm good. All good. Cry for hours. First time in 4 years, conference you comfort like that. Yeah, it's tough. Plants are nice, they don't judge. Honestly, I thought about getting back into gardening. I don't really have the money to, like, you know, spend on gardening stuff, but it would be nice to have some potted plants. Nice little section just for planting and things, and I could just talk to my plants, you know. But stuff, and I will say that I've been very fortunate and lucky that stream stuff has been better, you know, like. And that's the thing, like, you know, like, I think it's been a bit more positive for this stuff. I will say, Outside of stream, like chat and stuff, it is still very negative. Like the VTuber space, I've learned, is super negative and super brutal and super toxic, but I do try to make my wholesome, happy little circle. And sometimes things poke through. Sometimes I get a little pokey, a little owie, but I'm trying my best to make through best of my ability. Some window errors. Window errors would be nice. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of in a negative headspace today. I'm gonna try to snap out of it real quick. Alright. Out of negativity. Let me think about something positive I could talk about. Positivity. 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 What's a positive thing we could talk about? Some good news. Good news. Cool thing that happened. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. That's one good thing, that the ads are over. That's a nice thing to focus on. Welcome back from ads. I really do appreciate you guys waiting for me. But yeah, let's move on from negative topics. Pretty please, because I'm going to keep spiraling into that mindset. Over the Hedge. I haven't thought about Over the Hedge in such a long time. What a silly movie. Over the Hedge. I don't really remember much from that movie. I just remember the exterminator guy being called the Verminator. I got food. Ooh, what food did you get? What kind of food? What kind of food you got? Food's good. I probably should have ate more. I haven't had much of an appetite this weekend, because I've been a little bit down, so I've ate very little over the last couple days. It's a fever dream movie. It really is. It's really a weird movie. It's a very strange movie, but it was fun. I remember being pretty fun. Rice and beans. Rice and beans. That's nice. That's always good. Good staple food. Nice staple food. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about what we could talk about, because I guess I could swap to the game, to be fair. I don't know if I'm in the mood to play a game today, though. As much as I just like put Pokemon for today, I'm just brain is in all kinds of a state right now. I mean, I don't know, maybe Pokemon would be good for that. I'm not sure. I guess it could be good. It could take my mind off some stuff. So maybe, just maybe it'd work out. Yeah, I guess we could try, of course. We could always try. I might not be doing a ton of voices today for all the different characters, but we could see what happens. I don't know. I just wanted to play something a little bit nice and peaceful today, you know? Something a little bit silly, something goofy, something fun. So I think it'll be good. Alright, let me swap the game on over. I'll get everything set up in just a second. That actually might be the best thing for me. For my brain. You just being Oni's fun enough? I have to be so fun though. I have to give everyone the good vibes and positivity and be a ray of sunshine. Hold on. There we go. I gotta embrace those good vibes for everybody. I can't be bringing everything down, you know? That just won't do. I gotta be bringing the positivity and the good vibes and the love. I gotta. Alright, let me see really quickly and boot this on up. Alright. I think we're good to go. We're gonna be playing some Pokopia. So I hope you guys are excited and ready, because I know I sure am. I'm excited. I'm excited to play some more Pokemons. So without further ado, let's jump on over to the game. Let's go. Alright, let me unmute the game really quickly, so you guys should be able to hear it. We're gonna play some Pokemon! Pokemon! Hi, Pancake lovers! How are you doing? Hi! I'm new and I'm Pancake. Welcome on in, Pancake! I like pancakes too. Pancakes are cool. Are you guys more pancakes or waffles people in chat? I'm curious. Hi, Litwick. You're so cute. I love you. I have to remember stuff though, because I know we... Whoa, I didn't know we had a wheel. Oh, that would be so helpful. Oh, that's the jump button. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember we built our little, like flower beds and they're super duper cute. Charmander wants a house. We'll build a house for everybody eventually. Pancakes. Oh, you like pancakes more. Let's go. Oh, okay, hold on. I guess I gotta, I see. I gotta check with the Pokemon thing. Or no, wait, what? Okay, I got a pincer. Yippee! Waffles. I think I'm more of a waffles person, to be fair. Sorry, do I have to check in with... What do I have to check in with? You?
Oh, here we go. There you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome.
I'm ready! I'm ready. I'm ready. Pokemon Center. Hi, Rosalina. Hello, how are you doing?
Prepare to be amazed.
Yippee! It's so cute! The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh gosh, I will try doing the professor's voice because I think his is fun and whimsical. How are you doing though? How are my lovelies doing today? Are you all doing so good? Let me see. I feel like it sounds like
Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having the building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stopped to take a good look at it, the whole area's changed quite a bit since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here have been living on their own before, but now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing something. Ah, well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans live together. It could be interesting to look for them.
yippee! I use waffles for sweet and savory. I feel like pancakes can only be sweet. I guess that's a good point, yeah. I don't know. I think I like the crispiness of the waffles. It just feels so satisfying. Okay, before I do, I want to go inside. I want to see what's in here. I feel like maybe we can get a Chansey. Ooh, pretty. Make copy. We get a 3D printer. You'll need Pokemetal to make copies. Take the photos you need for creating copies of items. Boot up the camera with that and switch modes before taking a photo. Wait, so I can... Wow. So I can make photos of items and print them? I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in a PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but I'm planning to take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visit together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel like I need to do this. That's sad. So wait, are they in here? I'm good for now. I have my stuff fully charged. But wait, can I save their Pokemon? Are they in here? Spicy chicken and waffles? I've heard chicken and waffles is like really good. I heard it's really good combination. I've never had it before though. Wait, what happened to Drifblim's thing? Oh, what if his fires went out?
I never get bored when I'm with you, Onichi. I want to give you something to show my thanks.
Oh, thanks for the vines, I guess. Right. Oh, hold on. Oh, is this Drillbur over here? Oh wait, no, there's two people here. Oh, Excadrill, hi! Oh my gosh, I love Excadrill. Hello.
The ground here sure is nice. Not too hard, not too soft. Just right, I say. You there, you agree, don't you? To the untrained eye, your hands seem a little small and ill-suited for digging, but I know what's what. You got the potential to be a master. As I'm something of a master myself, you can trust me, sure as dirt.
Okay, thanks, Excadrill. I love Excadrill. Excadrill, the subterranean Pokemon, forming a drill with its steel claws and head. It can bore through a steel plate, no matter how thick it is. You like fresh veggie fields. Oh, do I have to make another one for him? Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, isn't... Wait, who live? Oh, Excadrill lives here. What does Drillbur like, though? Oh, I have to pick these up individually? Okay, I guess. Pick up these beans. Oh, wait, they have, like, multiple per plant. Oh! Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh my gosh, we're so good at farming. Hi, Steampunk, how are you doing? I'm Southern, so it was a staple growing up. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I guess I do hear it more as like a kind of a Southern thing, you know, like a... I'm trying to think of places that would offer that kind of thing, you know, like... I don't know. Oh? I thought I was good. What was that? Okay, cool. I was like, why did I jump in the water? Hold on. Drillbur. Where is Drillbur? Whoa, we found a lot of Pokemon here, actually. Wait. Thank you for kissies. Are these just all the Pokemon that we know? Yeah, probably just all the ones we know about. Because I know for a fact we can technically find Lampent in the same location that we got Litwick. So yeah, I'm guessing it's just ones we know about. Okay, so if we make another veggie field, we should be good. We might make, I might eventually make a path where we have like a bunch of like veggie fields, like this like a whole gardening zone. Oh, I probably should have made it like kind of a straight shot from here though, shouldn't I? I might have to move it all over at some stage, or maybe I'll move over the path. I'll figure something out though. It's a lot of work to just like kind of like figure out what I'm doing with this stuff, you know? It's a bit easier said than done. Skinwalker, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. What's your favorite Pokemon? I got a substitute. Oh, that's the Dream Island thingy. Oh, perfect. I can go to Dream Island. My favorite Pokemon is Giratina, though. I know, kind of an interesting one. I love ghost Pokemon, though. I feel like they're just like misunderstood guys, and I adore them to bits. So Giratina's my favorite. I love them so much. Hi, Litwick. Hold on. Follow me, please. I need you to light a fire. Yeah. Also, I think Slowpoke went back home. I realize he's not here anymore. Poor guy went to come so far here. I heard mouse mode was easier when placing blocks. Mouse mode? Wait, what's mouse mode? Like a keyboard and mouse? Can you connect a mouse to a Switch? I didn't think that was possible. Hi, Shadow Orpheus. So good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Hello. Let me check out my missions for the day. Make a lot of items, take pictures, visit a dream island. Okay, those should be pretty easy to do, actually. Let me report all of these, because I do actually want to take an item and see how the 3D printer thing works. I need to think of an item I want to 3D print, though. The Joy-Con can be used as a mouse and Switch too. Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, I don't really use the Joy-Cons, but I guess that would be a pretty helpful use then. I never thought about that. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Yeah, I guess I kind of wonder how the motion controls actually work. I'm trying to think of items that aren't easy to get or... I actually don't know. I don't really feel like there's anything off the top of my head that I know of that I would want to have copied. Apparently we need Pokemetal to duplicate anything. Could do first aid kits. I don't know if we could do like Leaf Den kits. idea. Also, we have a lot of bean seeds in here. I actually should make another little farming area, huh? You're so pretty. I don't know about all that. I think I'm just silly. I'm just silly. How are you lovelies doing though? Is everyone doing well today? Oh yeah, relics. Oh yes, I need to talk to Tangrowth and get those appraised, I believe. I don't know what I want to take a picture of and try to photocopy. I'm imagining copying a doll won't really do anything for us, so I don't know if there would be a point to doing that. Can we make a jukebox? Because I have a lot of discs and I kind of want to store them like in the box if at all possible. Doesn't seem like that's a thing. Though, stone tiling would be really cool. I'm kind of tempted to try doing that. I know we went through a lot of effort to put this like wood tiling, but I think the stone might actually look better. It might be a good contrast with the Pokemon Center wood too, because these don't kind of mesh together super well. Yeah, farming area! Yeah, we'll have a nice farming area. Alright, hold on. Look at this. Bam. Relic.
What have you got there, Onichi?
Appraise it.
Alright,
Wait.
Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander.
Okay. Yeah, I love farming in these games. I mean, granted, it's a little bit less engaging in like Animal Crossing and stuff like that, or like games similar to it, but I do like it still. I love farming in general in video games. Minecraft being my favorite, like, farming. Because you can make like little contraptions to make it like automatic, or you can just do like little things to like customize it a little bit, which I think is so fun. I'm good and woke up not too long ago. Aw, I hope you got some good sleep. I hope you got some amazing sleep. You could always terraform the area. That is true. I am planning on terraforming a bit more.
That is, without a doubt, a mysterious statue. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it myself, though. Could be fun to use it as a decoration in your house, or place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it.
Thank you! Oh my gosh, it's like the one, oh my gosh, it's like the statues that they had in Gen 1, like Cinnabar Island and stuff. That's so cute! These ones, oh my gosh, that people debated, like, oh, is it like a Cubone? Is it like Kangaskhan? Is it like, what is it? Oh, I love those ones. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cough in my throat. You would probably like the Minecraft mod Vault Hunters. I played very little of Minecraft mods, to be honest with you. The only one I really played and remembered was Pixelmon. I heard people say very good things about Cobblemon, though.
That's a cart of room service. It's something that humans used. No clue how to use it, but I suppose...
Yep, okay. So it's a...
Probably look interesting displayed in a frame.
I have no idea what a frame is. I have not discovered that recipe, though. But apparently there's a room service cart? Wait, hold on. Before we see the idea for, well, what Pokemon would give room service? Like a cooking Pokemon? Like, room service? I'm trying to think of Pokemon that would be like a servant type Pokemon, or like maybe fancy, like Cricketune? Cricketune, fancy mustache and kind of like tuxedo kind of looking vibe. But no. What Pokemon would serve food? I can think of characters that serve food, but not really Pokemon, to be fair. Oh well. One more thing, pretty please. One more small lost relic. You could always use the 3D printer on decorations you have, but don't have the recipe for like the statue. Yeah, I think maybe the statue I might do now, because I didn't have anything before that I really wanted. A black belt. Ooh, oh, that could be for a good fighting type Pokemon. Like maybe we can get Hitmonlee as well as Hitmonchan. Right, I'm good, thank you. I wish spiders had... Why would you say that, Link? No. How are you doing, though? But no. I disagree wholeheartedly. I love this substitute doll. It's so cute. Hold on, I want to use this statue. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, is it Dragonite? Wait, hold on. I actually don't know what this is. Is it it's gotta be Dragonite, right? It's kind of got a cubone like structure because it looks like a mask almost because like the cheekbones are so pronounced and stuff, but it's got little wings. That's so cute. Oh, I love them. Or maybe it's supposed to, it kind of almost looks like a Charmander who grew wings like too fast, you know? That's so adorable. Oh wait, I have to take a picture of it. Hold on. Hi, Apple Blossom. How are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you? So I'm hoping that works. I don't know if that works exactly the way I think it does, but we should be able to bring this over. You found a trace of a Pokemon. How are you doing, Apple Blossom? I forgot the NT as in... Oh, you wish they didn't have... Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, you psychopath. Pidgeotto! I would love a Pidgeotto. I want fully evolved Pokemon too, eventually. Is that a fossil? Bastiodon? Oh my gosh, what? Exhibition. Wait, I'm not gonna bring it back to life, I'm just gonna put it up as decoration? Oh, that's extremely morbid. What? Hey, Professor Tangrowth, I found this skull. I found a skull, I'm gonna display it. Oh my god. Like, is that not weird? I mean, humans, I guess, have put up skeletons of humans at points, but like still, that feels weird. That feels so strange to do. Did I grab metal? I don't think I did, no. Sounds like something I do while sleep deprived. What kind of antics do you get up to while you're sleep deprived? Oh, yeah. Grabbing random, like, human remains and displaying them. Sounds like a me thing for sure. Alright, note to self, be scared of Link. Understood. Be very afraid. They might put you up as decoration. I feel like I can kind of throw away sandstone. I probably will. I'll probably throw it away when I go to the Dream Island. I might just want to put away some of my stuff, you know? Like throw away a lot of the big stuff, I feel. Cause I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just make another box, I suppose. Well, let me just make a box. I'm gonna make a box of just like pure building materials, like grass and things like that. Because I feel like we just have too much stuff on us currently. Oh. I was putting one at a time. I'm like, what is happening? All this stuff. Cool. And I guess we'll also do like kind of plants as well, that kind of stuff. I think that should be good. Oh, I did mean to, yeah, hold on, let me think. We could probably grab the trees, because we don't have a ton of those, so that should be fine. We'll probably get more Lepa seeds, but we're probably not gonna get like 90 of them, so I think we're good. Taxidermy's a real thing. That's true. I think taxidermy's weird though. I'm gonna be honest, I've never understood how that managed to become a thing, like a normalized thing. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. People are just like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna actually just, you know, fill up this animal with like all kinds of, you know, like stuffing and stuff, and yep, it's just, you know, you're just gonna keep it in your home. I feel like it's like a little bit crazy, but maybe it's just me. Hi, voices. How are you doing? How's the Oni? The Oni's doing pretty all right. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing okay. How about you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I never thought taxidermy was a good idea. Did I not save the picture? No, I have the picture. Wait, hold on. I have 5 pictures saved, right? Camera. No. How do I see the pictures I've already taken? Am I just being silly? I don't. Collection? Nope. Items? How does one use this? How do I use this? I'm a little bit unsure. I thought I was supposed to take a picture. Was I not supposed to? Do I have to do like a certain like photo op kind of thing? Because it seems like I don't know. Doing okay will kick exams butt and be better after that. Good. I am wishing you the bestest. I might Google it really quickly. Oh, hi Vespa Quinn. Do you need something? Hi. Hold on, let me look this up. Pokemon Pokopia, how to use 3D printer. Open your camera, snap a picture of an object in scanning. Oh, it's like a mode. Oh, okay. My bad. Lately, I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. Is it honey? Oh, beans. Thanks. Okay, so it's a camera mode. I got you. I did not understand that at first. My bad. All right, well, you get put down here. Ah, I see. That's what like the little building blocks icon means. Perfect. Okay, so hopefully that makes sense. I'm assuming I can only 3D print like one thing at a time. I'm guessing if I put 20 pictures in, it's not gonna make 20 things, but here we go. Except use 5? 5? Wait, I have 5 though. Oh, I need rare Pokemetal. Oh no. My Pokemetal isn't rare enough. I got some beans. Man. Dang. What's like a less rare thing? Graves. Gravestones, you know, the usual. Okay, so never mind. Fine. I'm still gonna place the statue somewhere though, because I really love it. I think it's super cute. I can't place it on top of stuff, unfortunately. Wait, can I pick this up? No, I can't. It's just stuck there. I guess I could put it on the other side at some stage, maybe. I mean, it depends though. I'm not too sure if Tangrowth will be in the way. Ooh, what? Chansey plant recipe. That looks so cute. Oh my gosh, I need that. Wall-mounted flowers also seem pretty cute. I might buy, yeah, I guess I'll buy some. Because these do refresh every day. I'm trying to think of something else I might want. I don't know if I want anything else though. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna toss them in there. I don't have any space in here. I guess I'm gonna grab this mossy soil. Mossy soil. Okay. I'm assuming I can't put this over here. Yeah, no, because Tangrowth is kind of in the way. It's okay, though. I like them, so they get a pass. I love how Pinsir just loves opening the doors to these things. That's like their favorite thing ever is just to slam through these doors and just be like, hey, hey, what's up? I could put them like on either side of here, like remove those fences and just like put these little guys guard. I'm gonna put it like just over here though. Oh wait, can I not put items at all here? Wait, you can't put any items on the Pokemon Center? Aw, man. How dare they stifle my creativity so? That's okay. I'll put it up here, I guess. I'll just put it by my house because it looks cute. All right, so let me put this block away. I don't have any space. Never mind. I guess it goes in here. And I think I'm ready to go to a new island. Hi, Theory. Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Yeah, the Chansey bush is so cute. Thank you. For Oni, all stifled. I know, my creativity is so stifled. I can't believe it. It's crazy. How goes the day for you? I'm doing okay. I had a bit of a rough weekend, but we are here and hopefully things will get better. Hopefully things will get much, much better. Wait, I wonder if I can, because I know the Chansey habitat, right? I wonder if I can make a habitat in the Pokemon Center. Am I allowed to do that? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think it's this one, Urgent Care. That's a Chansey one for sure. Oh, I guessed it was Chansey. It has to be Chansey, without a doubt. I don't believe that there's another Pokemon that would show up for Urgent Care. But yeah, we could do that, maybe. I don't know. Can I place items in here? I can! Ah, perfect! Okay, so I need a stool, a table, and a first aid kit. I think I have one. I might as well do that, because if we can get a Chansey in there, that'd be super duper cute. One stool, and then we just need a table, I believe. Doing good, just got back from volunteer job. Oh, nice! Oh, that's so lovely to hear. I'm glad that things seem to go well. That's wonderful. Right, so I do need to look into really quickly. Table, what is the recipe for a table? I have a log table. I don't have a different type of table recipe though. Do I need a different table? I feel like it wouldn't super matter, but I actually don't know. Huh. Well, I guess I'll grab a log table and see what happens. Guess what, by the way? What's up? Hi, A-Bros. How you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. How are you doing? Oh. You a big fan of the statue, Litwick? I knew Litwick had good taste. That's why they're one of my faves. They're my current favorite one I have. Make my own book? Nice! I wish you the best of luck. I think writing is super duper cool. I never was able to do it myself, but I think that is absolutely awesome. Can I not put stuff over here? Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't put stuff here? That's like the whole point. Fine. Okay, so I can place it anywhere not there. I guess I'll put them next to this thingy because this is like the thing that heals Pokemon. But like that's so crazy you can't put it behind the desk. Maybe Tangrowth is gonna go there eventually. Is that not right? Hold on. Does it need to be a specific table? No table any. That looks right. Maybe it just can't be inside the Pokemon Center, I guess. I mean, it seems obvious someone would try to bring a Chansey into the Pokemon Center, right? Like, I guess not. I guess it just doesn't count. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I guess I could put them outside the Pokemon Center. What are you playing on, controller, computer? Oh, this game's only on the Switch, so I'm playing on controller. I don't think... Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm sure some people could figure out a way to get it on computer. I'm not gonna do that though. I don't need Nintendo coming after me. I don't need to be enemy number 1. I guess I'll put them behind the Pokemon Center for now. This is just gonna be temporary until I start moving some more stuff around. There we go. Okay, so I guess inside buildings you cannot do that. Good to know, I guess. Alright, urgent care table. Hi, Sobble. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. Oh yeah, you watched the Digital Circus movie? I've heard a lot of people talk about it recently. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time with it. I know it's been an interesting one for a lot of people. Very mixed reviews overall. Look at these cute little guys. I think I'm gonna go to the special island. Hi, Jeff Blam. Good morning. I want to go to Dream Island with the substitute doll. Bye-bye. You can move the Pokemon around later? Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if I can move them inside the Pokemon Center. Again, if we get a Chansey. I can't imagine any other Pokemon shows up with the urgent care kit. There's only one Pokemon. It's only Chansey I can think of that's like Pokemon Center, hospital, like medical related. Like, I guess some Pokemon can know Heal Pulse, but like, it's gotta be Chansey. Possibly Audino? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that'd be so misleading, but I guess technically, yeah. I guess it's definitely a possibility. I hope not, though. Like, Audino's fine. Whee! Grab. Thank you. Also grab. Thank you. Honestly, I might take those just for the sake of like in the future doing more with them. Also, when did I get a relic? That's weird. Okay. So we want to explore. I'm gonna look for, I actually don't even know what we can find here. Okay, some plants, more chesto trees. I think I'll just cut down like as many trees. Well, oh, what's that? Hold on. Exciting. I might want to grab some more stones too. Are these? Oh, I can't break those. Okay, okay. Because I was thinking about getting the cobblestone. I might try to get more like rocks and stuff as opposed to grass. I probably will be getting a lot of grass too. I want like luscious, mostly luscious grass for my home. Obviously we'll have some like more sandy parts too. Oh, that's on top of that. Oh, okay, okay. Let me just do a sweep around the whole thing first. Oh, ooh, okay, fountain, that's pretty. Yeah, we'll get some tree seeds, stuff like that. Definitely want to grab one of these though. Yoink! Mine! Got a wooden stool. I don't really think I super need that, but I guess it's a new item, so I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll just take all this for now, and then if we really want to swap some stuff around, I guess we can later. Did you know New Zealand has one of the biggest place name? I did not know that. I guess I wouldn't be surprised though, because I feel like there's a lot of really interesting names. I can't say I know much about New Zealand other than it's like often the film spot for like a lot of like, oh, a simple punch won't be strong enough? No, my punches are too weak. I know like a lot of like fantasy stuff, like Lord of the Rings and stuff are filmed in New Zealand. That's about all I know about it though. Can't say I'm super knowledgeable. Habitat info. Okay. Let's see if is it something we don't know. Full recovery. Oh, dang. Wait. Bed, plain chest, first aid kit? Oh, dang. Okay, that might be chance. I don't know. It's another like first aid kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like there's so much possibilities. This is also really cute. Corkboard. I don't know what that's for. I can hang a photo. Wait, that's so cute. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, fencing. Oh yeah, I actually probably should take some of this. I might leave this island in slight shambles, but as a sacrifice, I'm willing to take. Oh. That's a crazy name. Take all this. I'm gonna take all the fencing so I don't have to make it myself. Ooh, actually taking ladders would be a good idea. I mean, yeah. Pretty much any building block I don't have to craft myself would be pretty good, because we'd have to use like lumber and cut down more trees for it, so if it's already pre-built, that's good. Another thingy. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Cat Fire Lover, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm so sorry if I'm not saying your name correctly. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. And hi, Angel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good too. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. We got a study desk. Ooh, that looks cute. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. Seems like we're getting a lot of furniture, surprisingly. A leafy plant. I think now we're at the point where we're probably just gonna grab a bunch of materials and stuff, and then we're gonna dip. How's my favorite femboy? Your favorite? I am doing not great, honestly. Okay, I had a rough weekend. I had a really rough weekend, but I'm doing better currently because I get to spend some time with my lovely dynasty, so that's always super good. But yes, a bit of a rough weekend, but hey, we're doing better. I'm here with my chat, my dynasty, so you know what? That's always an improvement. Hi, Sushi. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, we're doing better little by little. At least we're trying to, you know, keep that positivity rolling. That is always what I attempt. Favorite red femboy? Not favorite femboy, period. You wound me. You wound me so. How dare. Why can't I just be favorite femboy in general? Gotta collect all the colors like Power Rangers. I'll have to be RGB Oni. I'll have to have a form so I could be all of the colors of the rainbow. So you won't need any other color femboys. I just don't need. Yeah, Rainbow Oni is perfect for Pride Month too. You know, got our rainbow vibes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shells. I forgot about the seashells. I probably should pick those up. Or not shells, it's like the sand. Up the stones. I'm a silly Oni boy. What we doing today? We're playing Pokemon Pokopia. I'm just having a good time, relaxing with my chat. Honestly, after a really tough weekend full of lots of emotions and bad news, I am just looking to relax, talk with my lovelies, and just play some Pokemon. That's the whole goal. I'm currently exploring a dream island, which is like these little areas where we could just collect whatever. So I am just taking everything I possibly can because I want lots of stones so I can make tons of cool roads in my island. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work with terraforming. I might do some of that off stream, to be fair, or flatten a lot of areas, just because I feel like that's kind of tedious and boring, and I don't know if you guys would really want to watch me do that. You know? Rainbow Oni could totally be my phone background. Yes, I would love to be your guys' phone background. We do have a lot of new members, so you guys might not have gotten to see my phone background art or my desktop background art. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Because I commissioned a long time ago a cute little background thingy that you guys could have. But I don't know if actually anybody used it. I use it for some stuff. But yeah, no, it was a little thing I had. I'm just oh my gosh, you guys could have it as a cute background or something. But here. This is the little preview image, but it looks like this essentially. It's it's just a cute, look at it. There's a bunch of chibi heads and stuff, and it's a cool little diamondy pattern. But yeah, it's got the little torii gate. It's got the little cherry blossoms. I use it for some stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. I got it a while ago. I kind of yeah, I like it a lot. Maybe I should post that. You know what? Oh my gosh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it free for everybody. Because when I originally got it, that was my plan. I'm gonna put it probably on Patreon though, but you guys can have it it's not gonna be locked by payment per se. Upload. Oni chibi heads wallpaper phone /PC. There we go. All right, perfect. I'll just remember to do. I'm writing it down basically just to remember, so you guys can have it. I think that'd be cute. You guys better be using it and be oh my gosh, I got my Oshi Oni on my phone. It makes me really happy. Wait, they have the little bridges things I could take too. Yes. Yeah, I'm really just looking to craft as little stuff as possible. So I'm just gonna be yoinking a lot of these building parts. Just to be honest, I kind of wish I could just suck it up, but. Pink Oni is the shiny redeem. No, it's blue. Blue. It's kind of a bluish purple is the shiny redeem. The pink one is called Pretty Princess. That's the one you're thinking of. Hi, Liam. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'll theme my phone after it if I must. Oh, that'd be so cute. Yeah, I use it as my phone background too, actually. I used to have it, well, I have a lot of my icons on my phone customized to cute little bunnies. Because I saw a really cute thing for it. Oh, you made me the prettiest princess at the party. Strip the island bare. Yeah, I'm not gonna take everything, but I'm gonna take most of the stuff I want to use. So I'll just take a good variety of things. We're just gonna be doing a little bit of, you know, a bit of management is all, you know? Just don't worry about it. Can I? Okay, I can move in the water pretty freely. I'm just gonna order all this stuff, and then, yeah, this is all mine now. This is mine now, I've decided. I probably won't take the sandbags and the boxes, because, I just don't think they look very aesthetically good. So, putting those down. I gotta think about what I'm keeping and what I'm not. I actually don't know what happened to the boxes. Did they turn into lumber? Oh, they might have actually. I didn't think about that. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Did you say we were gonna post it? I'll make an announcement about it. But I was gonna post on Patreon because I have made a Patreon And, you know, I don't know. I've been trying to upload like ASMR and art stuff to it. So I think it would just be nice to post there just to have more stuff there. It's going to be free though. So like, don't worry about like paying for that one specifically or anything. I just kind of like, okay, I have been working on that because I've been wanting to be more productive and like do more. And so I'm just trying to look for opportunities to post stuff there because I feel like it'll get me more in a mindset to like work on it harder. Does that make sense? What if you aren't on Patreon? Well, you can be. You can be. You don't have to pay for it. But I guess if you don't want to, I mean, I guess I could just make it available through Discord, I suppose, if it doesn't work. Of course. I was just saying I was going to post it on there because, again, I just want more stuff to post on there just so it's like, oh, okay, like, I'm working on it. I'm uploading stuff, you know? Because sometimes, like, even if it doesn't necessarily have to be on there, sometimes I just need to encourage myself to put something on certain platforms just so I get into the headspace of doing it. Does that make sense? Like, you know? It's like I might as well for the sake of, like, that, you know? Well, I'm sorry, Fury. It seems like you don't have any of the platforms that I can really put it on, I'm afraid. Not really sure how to make that work. But yeah. I'm not sure. Hi, love. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. But yeah. I'm just trying to get into a headspace where I post more on different things. I need the I made a clip like a while ago for Pokemon Champions, like a clip from one of my Pokemon Champion streams. I edited the whole thing and had it like ready to post. I just haven't posted it. I'm so bad about stuff. On your way home from work? Oh, I hope work was good. Thanks for always being a fun streamer. Always love popping in for a second, supporting you. Thank you for being here. I feel like, you know, I'm glad that you got good vibes. I have been in a not super good headspace recently, so I'm trying my best to exude all the positivity and good vibes for you guys. So it really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for being so kind and saying that. I hope that I can be a good streamer. I hope I can make you guys all happy and, you know, spread a little bit of love and joy your way. That'd make me super duper happy. I try my best. I try my best as bestest. It's not super easy sometimes. Ooh, I can explore in there. Oh, gosh, that goes deeper than I thought it would. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. Ooh, interesting. What's this? TV schedule April 12th, Tuesday, has been added to your human records. 2 p.m., your local puppy Pokemon Spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond with the owner of Mesagoza's most popular bakery. You won't make it through the story with dry eyes. Mesagoza. That's Scarlet Violet, right? That's Paldea? Mesagoza. What city was Mesagoza? Is that the one? Is that where Larry is? It might be Larry. Or not. I don't remember. Hi, Maeve. Is that how you say your name? Maeve Fayland. Come for the snack that is Onichi. I'm not a snack. How are you doing? Hello. The bug gyms. Oh, right, because that has the bakery. Oh, yes. The gym leader. I don't remember her name. Mommy, sorry. She's a baker. Right, you're so right. I'll do the best I can to send my happiness over. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that so much. Is it Maeve, though? All right, see you, love. Take good care. You said it right. Aw. I'm glad. I'm not always the best with names, so it always makes me happy when I hear that I said a name correctly. You just made one? Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yes, if you got... Oh, what the heck is this? A game corner? Gambling? Oh my gosh. Can I play it? Waking up and decide to find a new streamer to vibe with before I start my day. Well, I'm glad that you stumbled upon me. That's super awesome. I hope I give good vibes. Hopefully you like my vibes and all the good stuff. We can gamble? I don't know. I haven't gambled in Pokemon in ages. They haven't had that be like a game mode in ages. Yeah, if you guys do want to check this out, you definitely can. I do have Patreon if you guys are interested in ASMR content and stuff. Again, you can just go for the free stuff. To be fair, I do try to post, well, I haven't posted a ton of free stuff yet, but I will post more free stuff for the free beans because I don't like making people pay for like a ton of stuff. Though I do have to kind of incentivize that, because some of the bad news I received this weekend that kind of caused some emotions was a bit of financial difficulty, so I might be trying to incentivize that a little bit more. Again, I will try to make sure that I give plenty of awesome stuff to the free lovelies, because I know paying for stuff can sucky, but I will try to at least incentivize it, so I do apologize if it comes off as like bad, you know. I know it's always like kind of taboo to talk about like money related stuff, but yeah. It's gonna be some hard times this next year ahead, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing for that. But I'm wishing all of the best, you know. Of course, I will try to provide content to all of my beans equally with all of my passion, all my heart. After I finish my homework today, I'm going to Yuri's place. She's gonna show me a Palmy video, so I might be kind of late getting home. Love, Nathalie. Nathalie? I can't say I've ever heard of Nathalie as a name before. Interesting items. What the heck is this? Oops, wrong thing. Oh, I can't break that, whatever it is. I wonder if it releases golden gems and goodies. Can't Gampa. Yeah, it's like a habitat to attract a Pokemon. Only Pokemon I can think of when it comes to gambling would be either, well, it could be literally Gimme Ghoul, because like money and coins. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But I think of either Gimme Ghoul or Clefairy, who is like the mascot of the gambling games like back then. Could be Rotom also, since electronics and stuff like that, but that is really interesting, though. I super love that. I think it's a really cute habitat-looking thing. Excuse me. Yay! Oh, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. If you are not subscribed, then please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. It'll only be a little bit, I promise. I really do apologize. But I hope that you guys don't mind too much, and we'll be back in just a little bit. I promise, I promise. What happens if I break these again? What does this come out with? Logs? I don't think we really need a ton of small logs, to be fair. I could grab them just for the sake of it, though. I could grab a couple. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, of course. I'm gonna probably... there's not too much more I can get, though. I guess I'll try getting some more grass before we leave. I think I got most of the stuff I'm looking for. Thank you for headpats. I only realized this reminded me of Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's very like Animal Crossing like vibes. I quite like it, though. I feel it gives a little bit more freedom. Hi, Link. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back on in. Yeah, sorry about ads, lovelies. Such stinky ads. Ha boy. Ha boy. Ha boy. Yeah, I might try to grab another stack of grass blocks. It seems like we can't get those stones, unfortunately. Which is really unfortunate, because I was really hoping to grab some stone, like, full blocks, you know? So that we can maybe make some cobblestone out of it. But I guess we're just gonna have to get the small ones, probably. Restocked on Monster today? Oh, my chat being monster addicts. You know, it's okay, I don't judge. I'm just not much of an energy drink person myself, which is very interesting because I feel like femboys are very commonly associated with energy drinks, so it's kind of interesting that I have no interest in them. Thank you for the drinky, Sushi. Thank you so much. Honestly, I could use it. And a big stretchy. Big stretchy. I'll just mash the tree cutting button as I grab my drinky real quick. Yes, guys, make sure you stay hydrated, okay? You better. Oh. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hydration and the self-care. Eat all the stuff. 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 Yippee! Alright, I think we'll just get to our last like little section of grabbing stuff, and then I think we're good to go. I'll make you shiny. I'm gonna make me shiny! Oh my gosh, yippee! Shiny, shiny! I think the shiny's so fun. I think it's such a good time. I like the shine. Alright, we should have a ton of stone. Oh, there's some more. There we go. So we have 74 stone. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. All right, let's take out these trees, and then we'll grab a bunch of grass blocks, and then we can skedaddle. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Again, I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with it. I know the ads are the biggest of stinkies. Hi, Squiddy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. I am doing okay. So I'm doing my bestest, anywho. I'm doing my bestest. There are these pink flowers, though. They're so cute. I feel like I have to get some of those. Beautiful flower seeds. Oh, they look so pretty. Thank you, Fat Fats, and the shiny. Yippee! But thank you guys for waiting for ads. I know ads are super duper stinky. We hate the ads here, but it really means a lot that you guys would be willing to wait through them just for little old me. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys. Are so wonderful. I'm just gonna grab as many of these as I possibly can. Whew. Tired. Yeah, so I'm just gonna grab like, I don't know, 2 stacks of them, I guess. So that was only 18 of them. Okay, dang. Okay. Eat carrot. Yeah, so our goal is to grab like 198 if I'm doing the math right. Oops. Hold on. Gotta get 2 at a time. I gotta optimize it. Gotta optimize it. Geneva, thank you for the self-care. Big stretchies and big drinkies, my lovelies. Big stretchy. I understand the struggle. The struggle of ads, you know, it's tough. Well, it sucks because I don't really get a choice on whether or not they play. Because I know a lot of people will just turn away from ads and like turn off the stream if they get ads. So I'm like, oh man, that definitely like probably, you know, probably impacts like viewership and stuff like that. Obviously, it's just not fun to have them in general. Like, it does give a little bit of muns, but honestly, in some ways, I do prefer just like having the viewer experience be better. You know, at least that'd be nice, in my humble opinion. Thank you for the kissies. All right, here we go. So we had 18 before, so we're looking to get 170 from this. If we don't get 170, we'll grab some more. Thank you for kisses, that's good. Okay, so we got 120 something from that, so 28, so we need 71 grass. That's the goal, baby. So honestly, I want to find a large thing so I can just get like break 35 blocks in 2s. Doing a lot of random math for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. Oh, I'm tired. Hold on. I mean, you can turn them off if you really want. You can actually. No, you can't. It's not possible anymore. You used to be able to. Okay, so it used to be either you'd have 3 minutes of ads every hour. Or no, sorry. It would either be like pre-roll ads or hourly ads. You used to be able to choose between them, like which one you wanted. I did the pre-rolls, which people told me not to because they didn't like it. I thought it was better just to watch like one batch of ads like every time, but it seems like people weren't a huge fan of that. But I was like, oh, it's the closest thing to no ads I could have. Now you have to have 3 minutes worth of hourly ads. Like every hour you need 3 minutes, or you get pre-roll ads. So I put a vote out. I'm like, okay, what do you guys prefer? They said the hourly ones, so we have the hourly ones, but you need some type of ads. It's impossible to turn off. Twitch has made it so that it's not possible to do so. So, unfortunately, that's just not a thing. Is this a remix of the Pokemon Red and Blue Route 2 theme? I believe so. I do think it is from Gen 1. It is a Gen 1 theme of some variety. A little bit turned differently. But yeah, no, you can't disable them anymore. Still gotta start Pokopia. I think it's really fun. I think it's really fun if you do like Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much. I love Pokemon so much, so it's really fun for me. I just love encountering the little guys. I'm also gonna steal all the railings up here. I'm gonna get all the rails. Boop. Boop. Oh, dang it. I keep grabbing those things accidentally. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it once we're done here. But yeah, it's really unfortunate. 3 minutes is better than multiple small ones. Well, how it used to be anyway, was that you would have ads like just the first time you enter stream and then not again as long as you're in it still, which I thought was better personally, but it seems like my community voted otherwise, so I'm like, okay, fair enough. If that's what you guys want, go for it. So that's why we have it the way it is now. I used to have it the other way though. I just personally thought that was better, but that's just me. Because I could just open up someone's stream and then just be like, okay, I'll just like, you know, I'll just kind of like, you know, do something else really quickly while the pre-roll goes. And then when I come back, I can watch it as long as I want. Oh wait, hold on, more ladders, more ladders. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Yay! Big Pokemon guy. Yeah, I've been playing so many games recently, just enjoying my time. Yeah, it's always good to just go with whatever you feel like you're gonna enjoy, you know? I've recently been getting into the mentality of not finishing games as much if I don't like it or if I don't feel like it. Granted, I used to be the kind that would push myself to finish a game even if I didn't like it, so I think this is technically better, but I have left a lot of games unfinished though. Which I do feel a bit bad about it though. Was a wee child of 4 when I first played it. Oh, the babu. 6-man team for Pokemon? Like all the generations? Oh gosh, that's a tough question. I don't know. That's a good one. Oh goodness gracious. I realize. Can I swap? No. Hold on, my throat. Hi Skylar, how are you doing? Hello. Sorry, my throat was a bit bleh. I hope you're doing so good. Okay, let me put some stuff away. I don't have like a ton of storage space, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to make do. Oh gosh. Okay, put all the Stardust away. I can have the Relic appraised. That's good. Anything else I can stack or no? I guess not. Hard to pick ones I like versus an aesthetic team. That's a good question. Because if we're talking about all the gens, I have so many favorites. Like my favorite Pokemon ever is Giratina. I love Giratina. I'd probably try to make like a ghost type team, or at least like a mostly ghost type team, because they're my favorite typing. I love ghost type Pokemon. I feel like they're so misunderstood and I feel so bad for them. I just want to take care of them and love them. Okay. So we'll put this away. There's not much we could do actually, because our inventory is pretty full. We're probably gonna have to make like a new thingy. I do want to make a new workbench and put it like somewhere else maybe. Oh, maybe, I don't think we have one over here. Not that I remember. Oh, I do have one over here. Dang it. Maybe I'll just throw it over here. Way off into the distance this way. I kind of forget they kind of give you quite a few crafting benches to work with, so I don't actually super know how much I need one. I guess I'll just plop it down there. I don't super need it off the top of my head. Probably gonna go for a moment. Big honor watching today. Hope I was able to make you feel happy too. I'm so glad you were here. It was very nice of you. Thank you so much. Please take good care of yourself though. I hope to see you again very, very soon. I have a team of EP evolutions. Oh, so like Penny's team from Scarlet Violet. That's fun. If I really want like a full-on, like actually like pretty well-built team, that's a good question. I don't know. There's so many different team compositions you could do. So if we allow legendaries, I would definitely have Giratina as like my main like one legendary like, you know, guy. I definitely want Hisuian Zoroark on my team, another one of my favorite mods. I do love Charizard a lot, which I know some people hate. Some people hate the fact I love Charizard, but I love Charizard. So that would be cool to have on my team too. Maybe that could be my Mega Evolver into Charizard X, you know? I'm trying to think of more Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of tough. I feel like I could make like a full team of Ghost type Pokemon if I wanted to though. That might be a fun one to go for. Let me think. Off the top of my head, if I wanted to make a full Ghost type team, that's pretty good. Oddish! Ooh! Oddish would be cute. If I had a full Ghost type team, Giratina could be like my main like secret Pokemon. I would have Aegislash, Chandelure, because I love Chandelure so much. Oh my gosh. Basculegion would be really cool. Mimikyu would be super cute. Yeah, I could have a Mimikyu on my team. Hisuian Zoroark. I think actually that makes up a full team now I think about it. That was easier than I thought. There's so many good ghost types that I love though. A gym leader? Okay. If I had to replace Giratina then, if I was just a gym leader kind of thing, oh, I could have Dragapult. That could be my pseudo, because like a lot of champion gym leader stuff. Oh? Hitmonlee? What? Wait. I'm sorry, Hitmonlee is the one who likes the first aid station? Is it because he's sending so many people to the hospital with those kicks? Oh my god! Oh my gosh, he almost just took me out! Oh my lord, I wasn't expecting that.
Hey-ya! Oh, you are right there? Sure, I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself when walking through this area. Low kick. Yeah!
Oh my gosh, stop!
My kicks are snappy again today.
Okay. Honestly, probably a good thing he's by the Pokemon Center, because he's probably going to be sending people into the hospital.
Hitmonlee, the kicking Pokemon. It has complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks.
Okay, sure. I guess? That's such a weird Pokemon for, like, the little medic station. What? Slowpoke, hi! Hello! You're so cute! We had such a good time escorting this little guy. Little guy. There we go. Alright, let me check this out real quick. Oh! We leveled up our thingy. Yippee! New challenges available. Let's go. Nice. Alright, cool. So we have a lot of stuff we could do now. Alright, let's check out the shop. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah! What is happening? Okay, Leaf Cottage, Berry Basket. Wait, that's actually so cute. That could be a nice storage for all the berries I've been collecting. Yes, I'll do that, I'll do that. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh, I could probably try to make like a little stall thing, community box recipe. Ooh. I could do that. That could be like a passive source of like just materials and things. Ladder recipe, probably gonna need that. What is this? A house partition. Oh, we haven't really made a house yet. I'll worry about that later. Large luggage carrier floating in the shade habitat. Berry feast campsite, garden terrace. These sound cute. I'm gonna hold off on some of them for now though. Yippee, 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 yippee. I'm trying to think about what to do. Let's do the berry thing first. Because we do have a lot of berries, and I think it'd be good. And also the community center thing. Let's grab it. Hi, Grizzly. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? I'll probably put that by the Pokemon Center. This Chansey thing's super easy to make. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I might have to decorate with it. Oh, those are so easy to make. Yes. Make it. Yes, get your daily doses of Vanilk, lovelies. Lucario, Galarian, Rapidash, Hatterene, Musharna, Duocean, Inkay. Oh, big pink team. Besides Lucario. Lucario is pretty good too. If I had to make like a team overall of like my all-stars, oh, that's such a good question. I love so many Pokemon, it'd be so hard to choose. Let me see if I could do it really quickly. I do have a saved photo of like a lot of my favorite Pokemon I picked out, so I'll have to see. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing my bestest. It's been a tough last couple days, but I'm hanging in there to the best of my ability. How are you doing, Grizzly? Hope you're doing so good. Let me pull up my official list. So I probably have a Charizard on my team to some variety. I know, basic Pokemon, but I like him. Thank you, Fred Thoughts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Starlight. I appreciate it. Ooh, Garchomp. Garchomp could be my pseudo-legendary because I love Garchomp. My favorite pseudo-legendary for sure. Gengar would be really cool. I love Gengar. They're so cool. I also really like Gyarados. Gyarados could be a good water type. Let me think. Charizard, Hisuian Zoroark, Gyarados, Garchomp. All of those are pretty good and none of them repeat typing. So if I had Gengar on the team, I would repeat Ghost. Do I like Gengar or Hisuian Zoroark more? That's tough. I kind of like Hisuian Zoroark. I think Hisuian Zoroark's probably better for a team, even if Gengar is kind of more of like a classic favorite of my childhood. Ooh, I also really like Slitherwing. I love Slitherwing. I know he gets slept on as a Paradox Pokemon a lot, but Slitherwing's so cute. That's pretty good for my typings too. That's like, what, 5 Pokemon? Yes, 5 Pokemon. If we're not counting Gengar. Let's put Gengar off the table for now. Could do Metagross. Metagross would be good. Oh, I love Metagross. Let's do Pseudos, though. That might be overdoing it. Magnezone could be good, too. I don't know. It's tough. There's so many Pokemon I like. Corviknight, even. I love Corviknight, actually. Oh, Corviknight would be so good. Maybe Corviknight. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, it's really tough. There's a lot of really cool Pokemon to choose from. See, I love Pokemon. I feel like it'd be easier for me to make a bunch of different teams. Oh, you have to have a bunch of berries to make this. Oh, I'm silly. I thought I could just store berries in it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I feel like I just got told swipe or no swiping. Let's see where we can put these cute chancy plant things. Oh my goodness, these are gigantic. What? I thought they would be 1 block big. What? Hi, Slowpoke. Can I put it on the corner at least and cover up those ugly like dirt corners? No! Why? I want to cover them up. Chat, this right here, this like little corner of dirt aggravates me to an unreal degree. So the fact I can't cover them up makes me so angry. Why do they have these corners? Okay, so these Chansey statues are much bigger than I thought they'd be. So I'm gonna have to find some spot to put them. I don't know. I'm either gonna have to extend like the whole road and then all these flowers and stuff like one away from the Pokemon Center if I want to put them like this, or I could put them more off to the side like this and have, yeah, I think that might be easier to be fair. Because I didn't complete that side over there. So I think I'll just do that at the very least, and then at the very least it kind of covers some stuff up, I guess. Ugh. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to extend these things like by 1, 2. Oh, the math ain't mathing. It does look pretty though. I gotta give credit where credit's due. It does look pretty. Oh, it doesn't connect with that either. Dang it, this isn't Dora the Explorer. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of how we can make this work. I mean, it's fine. It's not like a big deal. I could just extend the gardens like one outward. It wouldn't be a big deal. It just like is slightly inconvenient. At the very least, we don't have to destroy flowers. We just have to make new ones. So I think it works out okay. It's not too big of a deal. Make it a centerpiece behind the Pokemon Center. I don't know. I feel like we could have something else behind the Pokemon Center, though. I kind of wanted to have like a whole waterway behind the Pokemon Center, but I don't know how to make water from like nothing, you know? I don't know if that's possible. I would like to, though, at some stage, hopefully. But I think this is fine. I think this is good. Maybe we'll have Chanseys like all around it, but I think that's actually really cute. Like I think this like is framed pretty good, you know? I think this works out fine. Because I wanted some Chansey stuff, because like, I mean, Chansey's like the Pokemon Center Pokemon. That's like the whole shtick. So I think it works out fine. I just need to put a little bit of work because I didn't fully understand. Well, I didn't even know about the Chansey statues until just like earlier, so I guess I really couldn't have known. I do need some like sand though, like just like normal blocks I don't mind covering up. Sandstone, yeah, sure. I think I need more than one. I just want to waste this because I don't want it in my inventory. It's kind of just a waste. Nope. Because I believe what I'm going to do is, yeah, I'm just going to fill out this grass right there. And then pop, and then pop. We're going to have to break up a lot. I'm probably going to have to level this whole hill down a bit because I just don't think it's going to quite work out. But yeah, I do have 2 Mew and Lucario. Love Umbreon and Espeon, as well as Brigatito and Litten. Oh, they are all cute. You get water from vending machines. We don't have a thing like that yet, unfortunately. don't have anything quite like that currently, but maybe in the future we'll get one of those. Whoops. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of like terraform this like whole deal. And one more. Oh, I'm tired. No. Oh wait, I can now. I think I could restore my stuff for free now, right, at the Pokemon Center. I might want to start doing that. Oh, I'm carrying too much. No, it's okay. I'll just carry the stuff I can currently. Because we're gonna be covering up most of the stuff anywho. Yeah, because I think we need all of this gone. So we'll figure that out later. For now, it's good. Vending machines are super funny. Vending machines are silly, silly goofy. Bloop. Bloop. Oni, do you agree Quaxly's a gay duck? I think Quaxly can be whatever kind of duck they want to be. I think it would be very, very rude of me to assume how Quaxly feels. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, Quaxly can do whatever they want. We support Quaxly in this household. That's what the... I was gonna say a bad joke. I was gonna say like, oh, that's what the Q stands for, you know, LGBTQ. It's lesbian, gay, bi, trans, and Quaxly. I'm sorry. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. Forget I said anything. I just like to imagine it's like you're just going through the list, you know, like, you know, it's just, you know, like that one video that was trending. I think the meme itself was in mean spirits, so don't, you know. But you know, like the video where it's like a bunch of people like, I'm gay, I'm lesbian, I'm this. And then I just imagine like Quaxly sitting there just like waving, just like, hi. Just the Quaxly at the very end of it, just like, hi. Quaxly's just happy to be invited. They're just like, you know what? Heck yeah. Oh, it's not Conkelder. It's a girder. It's a girder. Boulder shaded tall grass. The boulder. I do, yeah, because I want to make water paths like this. Like I thought about putting a moat around the Pokemon Center. I just don't know how to make this stuff yet. I'm kicking my feet while watching and organizing my Pokemon cards. Oh, your Pokemon cards. I feel like I've been a bad / good influence on Shuggy, and now they're collecting Pokemon cards more. I'm just like, yes, all according to plan. Yeah, I'll have to keep learning. I probably should actually look at my quests and figure out what I need to do. Because I might just make more like problems for myself. Time to get chatty, time to get chatty. Wildflowers, please, and grow some beans. I do have quite a few beans. Do I have enough for Hitmonlee? I didn't know he wanted them. I do kind of need to befriend the strong Pokemon because they are going to be giving me stuff that's like really important in the future. Because I need to break bigger stones and blocks. Anywho, grow them beans. We've been growing so many beans. Hi, Hitmonchan. Thank you for head pats, Squiddy. And Apple Blossom, thank you for the self-care. Thank you for the drinkies and the stretchies. Thank you, thank you. I have been streaming for a bit. Oh, big stretchy.
Oh, hey, on a big adventure today, Ditto. Visit anywhere good?
I got you something. I got some beans. I love Magikarp in the background. He's just trying his best.
Beans? Those seeds grew into this? Now there's a happy sight. Not that I helped grow them or anything. But this make an amazing post-training snack. Thanks, Oni.
Well, you're welcome.
Oh, the man, just not even cooking, just eating them raw.
You know what? Fair enough. Magikarp, what you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ditto. Did you go someplace fun today?
How's your comfort level?
It's hard to say since I'm not home right now, but kinda nice, I think.
Gotcha. I might ask him where he... I have no clue where he lives. I don't know where he lives.
It's over this way. Follow me and I'll take you there.
Oh, we don't... Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to follow him all the way home. Oh, gosh. I thought he would just pan the camera over. Well... I guess we're dedicated towards this route, huh? Well, I can make him a bed, I think. So it should be fine. Down by the sea. The sea! Is it... I think Slowpoke's home is the fishing rod, right? I think? Or is that Magikarp's? I don't remember. Is this Magikarp's? No, this is Slowpoke's. Wait. It's both. Oh, it's both of their homes. Okay, cool. Hi, Slowpoke. Give me 1 second. Oh, yep, there he is. There he is. Okay, so he wants a bed for some reason. Could I put the bed in the water? That'd be so funny.
Feels like the only good things happen when I spend time with you, Ditto.
Oh, that's so sad. Wait. The only good times is when you spend with me. That's sad.
This is, to say thanks.
Oh, he gave me a carrot. Where'd you find these? Thank you. Hold on, let me get some stuff so I can quickly make a bed for Magikarp. I want to see if I can put it in the water.
Please help, my bed's in the water. There's too much raining.
I can make a straw bed. Perfect. What is this? Stool. Okay, let's just make a straw bed. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully it's not too picky on the kind of bed. I don't know if this is gonna count more as Magikarp's bed or Slowpoke's bed, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I just punched the sand. Oh no. My bad. Hi, Magikarp. Are you happy?
Slowpoke and I are definitely best buds.
No reaction to the bed? This is oh, it's Slowpoke's bed. Got you. Oh, I didn't even try to see if I well, he's sleeping on it now, so I guess, Well, anyway. My work here is done, I guess. They'll just have to share. Excuse me, Pinsir. Bye, Pinsir. I know Charmander's been kind of wanting me to make a house for him, but that is something I'll do another time. I'm assuming houses are just kind of stuck. Yeah, they're stuck where they are when I put him down. So I want to kind of get like the layout of my whole island figured out before I start making houses that I can't move, So, I need to think. Oh, yeah, community box. I forgot to put this down. Where would be a good place to put it? Maybe at the very back of the Pokemon Center? Excuse me, Pinsir. Yeah, I guess kind of right at the back of it would be pretty good. Excuse me, excuse me. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't impede on Hitmonchan's space, or Hitmonlee's space, I should say. I'll probably move his home anywho, so he shouldn't have too much of a problem, I don't think. And yeah, we're gonna make the stairs exactly like this, so I'm gonna need to break these 2 blocks. Dang it, hold on. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. And yeah, so this is gonna be all like wooden pathways. So I wanna have like 3 kind of identical staircases like on either side of this like whole garden situation we're doing. So yeah, I think this will go good. Oh, did I break up the habitat? Oopsie, sorry, Vespa Quinn. Oh no, Vespa Queen still lives here. Okay, she's fine. Yes, Queen. She still lives here. My fences. We're just gonna expand the flowers by a little bit. Or I guess I could put something else back here, maybe? I don't know. Yay! Like, maybe some decorations would be good, like tree. Oh, we could have trees here. How difficult? Yeah, we could. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really think about it, to be honest with you. I kind of almost wish I put trees in all four corners of it. That could be kind of cute, actually. I could remove some flowers. I'm sure Vespa Queen won't mind too much. I feel like I'd have Lepa seeds because they are red. All right, let's try it. Let's try that. That seems kind of cute, actually. Hi, Vespa Queen. You're gonna have to excuse me a little bit because I'm gonna cut some of your flowers here, just like 2. I cut way too much. What the hecky? I tried just cutting the 1. Okay, I guess I'm stuck cutting 2. That's okay. That's okay. It's enough. It's enough. And then I'm gonna replace it with more. There's gonna be a same number of flowers as before. They're just gonna be in slightly different spots. I'm probably only gonna do it on this side just to see how it looks, you know, later. My knee hurts. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it feels better real soon. Yeah, let's just do it for that side really quickly. Bulbasaur, I need you. Hi, Bulbasaur. Here, take this. Oh, no. Bulbasaur is the Valley Girl. It's like to show what good friends we are. Thank you for being so nice. Thanks for the vine. I love how they always give me vines. It's always vines. Thank you. Yay! I can do this. Oh, the tree grows so fast. Oh, cute. Yeah, we'll see how it looks when the trees are fully grown. If I like it, I'll copy it on the other side. If not, then I'll figure something else out. Because I was thinking either it would be better to do it like this, or we could also do the flower bed stuff. Oh, no. I bought only a singular one of them now that I think about it. So maybe that wouldn't be the best anyway. We bought like a flower. Oh, no, I think it's for the walls now that I think about it. Yeah, it's wall-mounted flowers. I was going to say that could look good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Maeve. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll just copy the fence layout on this side, but we're not going to do like the whole thing. I'm gonna leave all the flowers intact just in case I don't like how the other side looks. Perfect! So comfy to vibe with. I'll be lurking for a bit. I appreciate the lurkies. The lurkies are always so nice. Hi, Gumi! I love Gumi too! You did it. Oh, do you like this place? Wait, does Gumi like this? Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know where what Gumi's home is. Would Gumi like this kind of area? Oh, the rain dance site, right. Lots of water, lots of nature. Okay, so this isn't very watery, to be fair. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to wait a bit then. So Gumi would not be super stoked about that. Did you see Bulbasaur make the heart with the vines? That was so cute! They did it for like a split second. That was adorable. All right, let me talk to Squirtle. Guja's one of my favorites. Haven't seen it yet in game. Yeah, I haven't really seen any hints of Guja being a thing. That'd be so cute. Or maybe I need to look into more Pokédex, like possible Pokemon that could do that. Maybe War Turtle would teach me the more watery thing. I mean, Kyogre would be cool too. Specialties water. Water and trade. Interesting. Wait, since he's out, I wonder if he would like Kyogre. Kyogre might be here actually. Oh, maybe not. I'm seeing like Pokemon icons. I don't see him down there. I'm gonna check though. I'm gonna check and see. This game's whole vibes are cute. They are so cute. I think this game's adorbs. Nah, I don't see him. I wonder if I could just call him though. Hello, Kyogre! Kyogre! I'm very... Well, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, because he does like dry flavors, so I'd like to befriend him as soon as possible. It's so funny though, Kyogre's just like, he's just here, you know? He's just a guy. I think it's so silly. Kyogre. Alright, so... trying to think about what we should do. So, let's look at our requests really quickly. We're not going to be able to do the team initiation challenge anytime soon because we need to gather a bunch of crops, and we only have one type of crop so far. Raise the environment level should be easy enough. Oh, yes, wildflowers. Wildflowers. Do I have any wildflowers? Not really. I have wildflower seeds. I forget how I'm supposed to get wildflowers, though. Oh, maybe I rototill them or whatever that move is called. Oh, maybe. Well... I'm sure it's fine. Also, just gonna place this down. I don't want it in my inventory. I'm just gonna yeet it over there. I'll deal with it later. Because I'm running out of inventory space. Man, there's so much stuff though. Might be time for a new area? Maybe. What does Squirtle need? What's up?
I never get bored when I'm with you, Onichi. I want to give you something.
Is it more vines? Oh, it's the logs! Yay! Yippee! Let me see what other requests we have. Charmander, I'm assuming, wants to build a house. Oh, and we have to talk to Drillbur. Oh, yes. Let me make another farming area now I think about it. I should have a good amount of bean seeds. I'm going to grab 8 of those. And I'm going to make another farming area so Drillbur can have a place to stay. I think 8 is what I want. I'm not going to be able to make it look exactly like the other place. Oh, wait, I don't have the water thing. Oh, that's right. I mean, I don't think I necessarily need it, to be fair. I grabbed that on accident. So I'm gonna make a path that kind of goes like away from here. So I'm gonna make a place for... So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so, and then it goes 2 across either direction. I'm just gonna make it kind of like as much of a copy as I can of the other one. I want it to be kind of symmetrical. Dang! Hold on. I'll be back. All done. Whee! I'm not going to be able to fill it with water quite yet, but I can do pretty much all the other stuff. I also don't think I have those like little wood walls around. Hitmonchan? Okay, sure. Okay. Oh! Can't use that service right now. Try again tomorrow. You could do that once a day? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Rare Pokemetal. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. You got something to trade for it? I don't know, maybe. Oh, everything has like a value to it. Interesting. I could trade some beans. Apparently the cast form doll is pretty good. That's a lot. That's a ton of money. Okay, hold on. I'll have to think about it. I will hold off. I thought I could do it just as much as I wanted. The Pokemon Center. Oh well. I will just eat some stuff. Actually, I could have one of the carrots that Slowbro gave me. One, two, and then another. One, two. One of my favorite streamers. That's so sweet of you to say. I always try my best, and it really means a lot to me. I'm gonna keep trying the best I can to be the bestest streamer for everybody. I'm gonna do my hecking bestest, I swear. I'm gonna try so heckin' hard. Bleh. 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 Alright, perfect. Oh, I probably should actually break this stuff around too and just replace it with like grass or something. Alright, and then up here. I'm probably gonna have to destroy so much of this at some point, but I think it's fine for now. I know you wish you had a place to live. I'm building it as we speak. Alright, so let's make a little walkway. And then this is... I forget what this was before we planted on it. I'm guessing it probably doesn't super duper matter. I'm just gonna put down some soil. And hopefully when I rototill it all just works out. But yeah, I don't have these like wood things that they have around it. I don't know what they are. Well, I guess I'll place the beans down and then I'll find out. But hopefully I should be able to, even if there's like no water nearby, hopefully it's still fine. Oh, I messed up. How do I, oh gosh, how do I undo that? Can I just like water it? That doesn't work. You know what? It's okay. I'm sure it'll fix itself eventually once nothing is put in it. And if not, then I guess I could just break it and put it back at some point. Oh, I forget. Do I have to water all these every day? Maybe. I'll just see. Those ones look like they're kind of hydrated, I think. Okay, so let's water everything. Yeah, I think the rain is automatically getting some of it, but just in case, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. All right, perfect. Hey, Chilber. Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but I know exactly where you want to live. I got you. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields, but you look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen. So here, take these. Oh, he would have gave me some? Dang. Yeah, I know. Wait, did you somehow already do what I asked? I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, yes, he is living in this one. Good. I'm like, please go to the right one. Alright, and then I'll just fill this in real quick. I'm just basically sectioning it out just so I know what I'm doing. Thank you, Brad Bats. Hi, Light Sparks. We are playing Pokopia right now. It's been so much fun. How are you? How are you? gonna break this really quickly. Okay, and let me just do this. Because I accidentally tilled that when I didn't mean to. So I'll just do this. And then we can do... I don't know if I want to pick some of this stuff up, actually. It's kind of just... I feel like it's kind of a waste to, like, even carry around the dry, barren earth, you know? Like, I can just get more from, like, islands and stuff, you know? Like, I don't really need stuff intentionally barren. I mean, maybe. I don't know, actually. I'm sure if I really do need it, though, I could just find it on, like, Dream Islands or whatever. You almost slipped and fell? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is a wood siding panel. Okay, so I apparently want stuff like that. Because it does look pretty dang good. Alright, I didn't actually see if I wanted to make the cobblestone stuff. I probably should look into that, huh? Alright, make some of this real quick. Stone tiling. Can I make the wooden stuff? I can make large wooden doors, but I can't seem to make the siding doors. Or the siding panels. Let me see if that's a recipe I can do. Hole in the shower wall. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that sounds awful. I see why gamers avoid showers now. Yeah, that's why. Totally. I'm sure that's why most gamers do, is because they haven't figured out how to perfect parry it. And the fighting game players are trying to train before they can shower. Their toughest challenge yet, I'm sure. Ooh, we can get different floorings at level 5. Oh, that seems so cool. Yeah, we can't get any of these recipes though, dang. I think we can explore to the new area, so I might actually do that soonish. I really need another I need another chest though. All these storage options are just not very good, huh? I need lumber. One number, please. Actually, I'll make 2, honestly, just for like random stuff, I guess. Oh, wait, I can't make 2 of them. Oh, because I have 1 thing in my inventory. Oh, come on. I got too much stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna put this down. Please, just let me place it, thank you. I just have too much stuff in my inventory. You should get a bag. Man, I would like to. I don't... Can I get another one? I've gotten 1 of them so far. I don't know how many you get as an option. Bag. Yeah, I got a bag. Packing tips rookie. So I'm guessing I have to level up more maybe to unlock more. Possibly? Unless it's like a craftable. But yeah, I did expand my inventory once already. You know what? Random stuff can just go here for now. Actually, no, that's gonna be so annoying to deal with later. Maybe I should build some of this stuff in places I'm not planning on doing anything with yet. So maybe over here would be good. Oh, the rain's putting out my fire. That's what happened before. It's there, it's red and white. Oh, what? Really? I didn't see it. I guess I'll have to take another look. Maybe this one should be like plant stuff. I will probably keep the berries on me. I'll keep the chesto berries on me for now. Yeah, I might just put a bunch of like plant stuff. And like grass, things like that. I'll take another look real quick. You think Nintendo would greenlight a Pokemon dating sim if... No. No. No, they would not. Why would a dating sim be in the question? I feel like that has nothing to do with Pokopia. Totally not asking to date Lusamine? That has nothing to do with anything, though. Oh, handy bag. Oh! Displace what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. Oh, that's not what that does, though. Well, I guess that could be helpful, though. Doesn't expand my inventory, per se. Yeah, it just kind of displays my items, which I actually don't know what that means. Oh! Oh, it does expand. Okay, it expands it a little bit. It gives you like a special hotbar, bro. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that actually works out tremendously then. Okay, awesome. I did not understand. Okay, the way they worded it made it seem like it just like changed how it looked. I didn't realize it actually expanded it as well as that. Okay, got you, got you. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I don't think I need all of these exactly. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't... Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, cool. I mean, it kind of does... It kind of takes up like a ton of space on screen. So I'm not sure if I'll have this available at all times, but it would be very helpful when I'm in building mode. So I will have it available when I'm building a ton of stuff. You know what else is cool? You know what else is cool? What else is cool? What else is cool? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Yes. I don't know why. Intrusive thought. You are Silly Cooper. I'm cool. Yippee! I'm cool. Alright, cool. I forgot to put the flowers in. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. You subscribe on YouTube? Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you. I try not to pay too much attention to like the exact numbers though. It's a little bit discouraging, to be fair. It's not very good in comparison to most people. So I try not to look at it too much. But I appreciate you supporting. That's very sweet of you. But no, I don't really look at the stuff, honestly. It's kind of an easy way to get discouraged. It happens to everyone though. So I think if I'm not mistaken, now that we've freed some inventory space, I think I'm good to go somewhere else. I think it's very good. Well, that's sweet of you to say. It's not though, but I mean, you know, it's not good, but you know, it's okay. Take a look at this relic. I'm sorry about the ads though. Please take a break though. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to. What do we have here? A cart of room service. Oh, it's another room service cart? Come on. Yeah. More room service. Hi, Mike. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing today. Oh, I guess I must have put it in the other cart then. Oh. Oh, someone's there. Oh, hold on. Let me put this away. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing absolutely lovely. Honestly, we have so much stuff. It's actually kind of crazy. We have so much stuff. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. Neato. There's so many, like, items now. Like, we got so much stuff going on. Oh, I'm excited to see what the new Pokemon is. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so cool. Right. I'll wait just a little bit. I'll wait a little bit for ads to go through. Oh, I probably should see if I like the stairs. Or the new stone block thingies. Okay, so now let's take a look at our stone blocks. Do we like the stone or do we like the wood more? I feel like I like the stone more, but I think since we do have the wooden stairs, it's kind of hard to like feel like it's better. If we did manage to make more stone steps, which I don't know if we have the recipe for that. I don't think we do. No. But if we did have more stone steps, that might be a good option. Maybe it depends on the area. I think, though... Excuse me, can we... Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm like, you guys need to move out of my way. But I think this could look good, though. I think we'll just have to do it in a different area. I feel like if we have more of a mountainy, like rock-filled area, I think that'd be much better for stone. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with that. Let's discover a brand new Pokemon. I appreciate you guys waiting, though. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. Oh my gosh, so much buildup. Ivysaur! Oh, baby! Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like grown up Valley Girl, right? Hey, you know what? Wait, do you know what happens to an area that gets the most sun around here? I love the sun bathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Oh dang, sorry bud. This is our first time meeting, ain't it? My bad, I just went off babbling. Let's be buddies from now on. Aww. Ivysaur! Ivysaur, the seed Pokemon. The bulb on its back grows as it absorbs nutrients. The bulb gives off a pleasant aroma when it blooms. Aww! So I wonder if I can learn a stronger growing method from this guy. I love rainy days. Yeah, let it all splash down. How's your comfort level? Ooh, you want some food? Wait, what kind of food does he like? I probably should have looked at that really quickly. I could give some food if that's all they need. If that's all they need, I got them. What do they prefer though? Sour flavor. Oh, I don't. We don't have a sour berry. I'll give you. I put away the Lepa berries. No, hold on. I'll get the Lepa berry really quickly. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Hi, Rin. Good to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, we're doing wonderful. That's cute though. Ivysaur, hi. Here you go. It's just a berry. It's for you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Absolutely stunning. Good boy. I'm not a good boy and I'm not stunning. I don't know what you're talking about. Living here's average, I guess. I mean, it's better than before. Okay, I probably have to look more into what Ivysaur likes, because I feel like he might help me possibly get a better thing. It might not be a half bad idea to do the tree thing with him. I'm not so sure how much I'm gonna like it, but I will grab the trees and other stuff real quick. Because he does like nature, and more trees would mean more nature. I'm really just hoping it looks as good as my brain is kind of envisioning it. Obviously, they're not going to be fully grown yet, but hopefully they'll make him happy. Or her. No! Oh, I got so much more than I intended. Hi, Pinsir. Pinsir just loves seeing what's going on here. Hi, Ivysaur. I'm making your place a little bit nicer. Well, kinda. It's a work in progress. Hold on. Don't look at it yet. It's not ready. It's one of those places where they try to like improve someone's like home, and they're just like, oh gosh, what have you done to it? It's like, I promise it'll look better in just a second. Hold on. Can I plant that? Thank you. Follow me. Oh, he called me bestie. Oh, cute. Oh, dang. They have such a long range with that. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. They don't live here yet. Hold on. Follow me. It's probably because I messed up the flower thing, so this wasn't good enough. Want to move in here. Field of flowers. Oh, wait, they must have updated it because now it shows like the little square. Awesome. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's really helpful. So, okay, so it seems like Pokemon Center, people who trade go in there. I'm trying to think of all the Pokemon I know that trade, actually. Search, 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 litter, yawn, trade. Slowbro. We could have a Slowbro in the Pokemon Center. Hitmonlee and Chan trade. Chop, chop. Transform. Noctowl. Okay. There's Kyogre. Okay, so we got a good number of guys. All right, I think we're looking pretty good here. Look at us. How exciting. Okay, let's go to New Zone. I got all my stuff. I'm actually gonna store... I guess I'll just carry Lumber on me, because we probably have to craft with it anywho, right? Yeah, maybe I should just carry a bunch of these, like, kind of craftable things. That way I can kind of store a lot of this stuff I'm not really planning on using. Perfect! Alright, let's go this way! Whee! Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of, like, fulfill some more quests in the near future. Oh, hi, Scyther. I don't know what I need. You need... Oh, small logs. Wait, don't you want wildflowers? What'd you need again? Okay, wildflower. Yes, okay, so I can use that. All right, so I'll have to get some wildflowers for them. I guess I can grab a couple of ones over here. Did they say how many they wanted? Did they just want a single one or? One bunch. Oh, okay, I'll just grab one here. I'm like, I don't mind if it's just like one. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's really cool, actually. Oh, cute. Hi. Look at this. It's for you. Check out those wildflowers. They're pretty as heck. Looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. Yay! Alright, now Scyther's more happy. Are they gonna teach me something cool? Some way of the blade? Not yet. Okay. I'll talk to you later, buddy. Oh yeah, Onyx is over here. I kind of forgot he was here. Hi, Onyx. But I'm pretty sure we can check out this door over here, so I might do that. Honestly, this area would be super cool to have, like, the stone stuff for. You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. I'm ready. Your trainer rank is great. The gate will now open. Yippee! New area! Yeah, I wonder what cool stuff is gonna happen. I'm assuming we'll just get like a whole new chunk of area to explore. Da-da-da, da-da. Oh, so cute! I love Pokemon. Ring ring. Is it the professor?
Oh, seems you could pass through the gate now, Onichi. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me when you go through, you'll bring me along, you hear?
Oh, you might want to come over, like, now. Do I have to tell him to follow me, or can I just go through? I nodded my head, so I agreed. I agreed to his promise, so I have to do it. I can't just go back on a promise. That's not good. Hello, Professor. Professor, come with me. Chopper, why are you over here? I just hope his home is in the right spot. Right. Wait, I could live at the Pokemon Center. Huh, I don't think I want to, though. Well, actually, maybe not a bad idea. I could have Bulbasaur move into the place I'm at. I kind of want my own personalized home, though. I might have Bulbasaur move into where I'm currently, like, my house back there. But I want to set up my own special places. How do you make the voices? Oh, I just do a silly voice. Okay, apparently the professor does not have an option to have me join, so I'm just gonna assume that when I go through the gate, he's just gonna teleport. But I just do silly voices. I just go,
Ho-ho! Hello there!
that was not the voice I did for him, but you know, you can imagine.
Like, oh, good heavens! Oh, Onichi.
I just like doing silly voices. Alright, whee! I just had to make sure I wouldn't make him sad by going without him. Mine. Ooh, there's a cool poster. Oh, I want. Wait, can I take it? Oh, I can take it. Oh, sick. I could get a poster. Oh, heck yeah. I'm so taking that. What is this up here? Can I grab this? Whatever this thing is on the wall? Looks like a window, but I wasn't sure if it was like just an accessory.
Whoa there, Onichi, wait for me!
Hi. Hello.
You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it?
But from high pitch to deep? I don't know. I guess I just can do it, I suppose. I'm not really too sure. I've practiced a lot with my voice and like kind of what I can do with it. So I just happen to be able to do it, really. I need more vegetables. I need vegetables. Ooh. Oh, this is like more technological, like a construction zone.
Oh, looks like humans were doing some sort of work here.
Yeah, construction work.
Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will be around.
Maybe. I'm excited! Yippee!
As am I. The path seems to continue ahead of us, so let's follow it.
Oh, let's see what Jazziel's score is. Let's see what the love meter says. Some like ancient ruins. That's cute. Oh, a lot of pink over there.
This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered until now.
It's like an old like ruins. And also it seems like, yeah, in the distance it's like very pink. I can't tell if that's a lighting thing.
I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin?
Oh my gosh, 70% love is pretty good.
Over there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. Don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Onichi.
Sounds good, Professor. I'm gonna go a little bit off to the side, though. There's a sink. Oh. A small stage. Get on and start dancing. I can dance. I didn't know I could dance in this game. That's awesome. Looks like a sign, some like little saloon door. Ooh, a downstairs area. I don't know if Tangrowth is gonna stop me from exploring. I just grabbed that. Okay, well, that's fine. Dining area. What in the heck is that? What? Recipe for iron chair. Okay, I can smack people down with it like I'm in WWE or something. I feel like this is like a Pokemon is in here though. Like I feel like that's what this is, right? Talk. Somebody help me, please. There seems to be someone inside the barrel. Yoink. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't break chains yet. Oh, you made me shiny nope. Yippee! You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easyware kitchen set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. Aw. There's a lot of stuff. Industrial bed. Okay. A trace of a Pokemon. Moss. Something moss related. Larvitar! Mossy rest spot. That's so cute. Oh, I need to get some moss then. I need to get Larvitar. Larvitar's adorbs. Absolutely. Nothing in here. Alright, well, I'll pick up some moss somewhere, I'm sure of it. Is there any over here? No, it just looks like normal. Looks like dark grass, but like fairly normal, all things considered. I'm wondering if there's any more moss in here that I missed. We found mossy blocks before, but not like, you know, not like little moss like things. Like it doesn't look like that at the very least. Huh, I don't know. I guess I'll have to come back later. What the heck are these? Oh, it's like big giant Pokeblocks. Looks really cool though. Railroads. Oh, I wonder if I could actually build some. That would be so cool. I'm trying to look over there and see if there's any moss over there. No, not seeing any.
Now that's an odd-looking screen, if ever I saw one. Is it a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens.
I think it's broken.
What? Oh dear, that does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! I figured it out, Onichi. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. Would you mind pushing it over?
Can I just pick it up? I'm not strong enough! It's too heavy.
It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am useless when it comes to feats of strength. So what shall we do? Why don't we take a little break and think it over?
Okay. I'll come back in a second. I'm gonna look over here. Oh, we do have mine carts. Oh my gosh, I'm sure we can build some mining kind of things. Ooh. Sprinklers. Oh my gosh, automatic sprinklers. I need to place it near water though, so I will come back for that later. How exciting! We got so much stuff here. I'm trying to figure out how much of this, and new trees too, which is super cool. Oh, okay, here we go. Hold on. Bah. Ha, bah. Ha, bah. Now that should rejuvenate some stuff. Those sprinklers would be super good. It's kind of hard to tell how much do they even... Wow, they cover a big area. Is it like a 5x5? Ooh, I do need these crops also. How cool. Awesome. All right, let's take a look over here. What do we find? Poke Life Dev Diary number 4. We've developed an app that will allow all members of society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed via Pokemon Center PC. Participants will start with easy tasks, like watering dry ground or planting seeds of various plants, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward participants with virtual coins, in which can be exchanged for a variety of prizes. It was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Poke Life. Right, so... I'm trying to think about... Yeah, it seems like this is going to be like more industrial, which is kind of a fun concept, actually. I kind of like it. I feel like there's so much to do, though. All right, let's see.
Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such.
What kind of Pokemon are they?
They're Pokemon who really love training muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we can entice a Machoke to come back by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move that heavy PC, I'm sure of it.
What kind of home?
I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would prefer. Do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, new Pokemon might actually know a Machoke. Let's see. You could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants, and planting tall grass would be a good idea.
Okay. Should I do that here, I suppose? Ooh, a perch! I can get a sick bird. I can get a bird. I'm kind of wondering what Pokemon would spawn in these kinds of areas, so I guess that's what I'll go for. I can't tell if this is like dried up or not. Oops, well. It wasn't, but we got this out of it, whatever the heck this is. Okay, so this is not dried up ground. Oh wait, mushrooms, we can grab these. Cave mushrooms, ooh. Oh, it's like a new type. Okay, so it's like a, not quite a berry, but it's something like that. So this area actually is fairly watered, all things considered. I guess I just need to make grass spawn. Okay. Oops. So this should be a habitat with like flowers, right? I think. Red tall grass habitat. Let's see. We have absolutely no hints about what could spawn here. Okay, gotcha. I guess I'll just make a couple of them and just see what happens, you know? I can always move the Pokemon later. I feel like there's so much though, because like, I do obviously want to get new Pokemon, but I also want to be careful and not introduce too much new stuff until I'm ready. Because like, I still haven't figured out most of the previous area, you know? Hi, Sausage Gato. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Right, also don't know what could pop up in this area either. I'm assuming some items that can only be found around here is how we attract a Machoke, because I feel like otherwise it'd be kind of tough. I wonder if the minecart could be part of it. Or something relating to some kind of like exercise-y training kind of dealio. Lots of stone in here, though. Ooh, oh my gosh, iron bars? Iron table, cool. Sleepy, but all right. Honestly, Sleepy's such a mood. I feel that. We just sleepy out here. 5 bags of elegant flowers. Yay! I could try climbing around and see like all the other stuff, but I don't know. I might want to just like return back and wait a bit. Not sure how far I want to progress before I'm like fully ready. Because again, I kind of want to do a lot of work with like the previous area. One industrial chair. Wow. I do want to put this stage somewhere. I think it'd be so cool to have like a little dance area. I think that'd be super duper cute. I am not a fussy baby Pokemon. That's crazy. No. Oh, that's fine. I did not mean to eat that, but I'll take it. 30 pieces of railway track. I might store that here. That seems like it'll be important here. I also hear something rustling the grass, so I'll have to check that out in just a second. New Pokemon, hello! Alright, who do we find? Score Bunny! Whoa, hi! Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Ooh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Okay, that would be nice. Score Bunny, the rapid Pokemon. Once its body is heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. It can burn, it likes lots of fire, stone stuff, soft stuff, group activity, shard stuff, and dry flavors. Yay, we're friends now. You're into recipe. What kind of recipe? A sign. Oh, I already bought one of those. About Machoke. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. They take sandbags home from their job site when they're done working so they can train. Whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Hi, Minato. How are you doing? I'm not cute. How are you, though? Hi. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be something around this area that would be helpful for Machoke. So we just need 2 sandbags. And then some grass. I'll just probably have to Machoke over... it doesn't matter. Like here. Oh wait, oh, there's some already here. Dang it. Well, I wasted some time gathering these, but oh well. No, I'm not good. Lord have mercy. Arson! Arson! Oh no, arson! Pudding! Grassy training field. Again, I'll move a lot of this stuff at some point once we got more stuff fleshed out. I just need to keep going through the game to get more abilities so I can expand stuff more the way I want to, if that makes sense. All right, let's see who's in this patch of grass. Oh, it's a Kricketot. The pre-evo of shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, that sounds good if I do say so myself. Ah, were you listening to me this whole time? Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tunes, yo. Okay. Kricketot, the cricket Pokemon. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antennae clack with a xylophone-like sound. Oh, specialties hype. Oh my gosh, are they for a dance party? Go Yay! They seem to like it. Oh my gosh, Machoke already showed up. Hi, Machoke. Big buff man incoming. Oh, not as big as I would have thought, actually. I felt like they... Oh my gosh, don't punch me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Hah! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely half of my full power anyway.
Anyway. Oni Machoke is under 5 foot tall. They're 4'11". That's so crazy though. They're so strong. I always just thought that they were tall. I feel like all Pokemon are a lot shorter than I would think they are normally, you know? Like, I feel like Machoke would be like at least like a 6 foot tall Pokemon, if not bigger. You know? Or like, the fact that Groudon is like only 11 feet tall is crazy to me. I feel like that thing should be at least like 25 plus. It's a giant behemoth that like changes like the earth itself. That's crazy. Hi, Hoshi! Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good for training its muscles. It can build and gather. What does gather mean? Pick up items on the ground and put them in a community box. Oh, okay. I didn't realize only some Pokemon could do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the community box by his thing though.
What? You need some help with heavy lifting? As much as I'd like to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand, I need to wake up my muscles a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Let's get these bodies moving.
Hello, Yuito. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy stay. How are you doing? Is your height? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I guess I just always, I don't know. I always have the wrong interpretation when it comes to Pokemon heights. I don't know why. Pokemon always just seem so much taller than they actually are. Like, I just refuse to believe some Pokemon are just like so small. And yet so strong. I mean, height doesn't mean everything, of course, but still. Maybe he'll teach me how to break the big boulders.
This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Let's see you pick up 5 of them around the ground here.
Thank you, Fred Pats. Thank you, thank you. Man, I'm doing hard labor over here. I did it.
Nice work picking up the stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now just a big old boulder blocking our fun. Time to show you my strength.
Yay!
You ready for this? Ho! Ho! Ha! You impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went to building up my bod enough to...
Oh, I'm just gonna copy it. No! I get a little bell too. Look at his face. He's so disturbed.
What? You learn strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You telling me you could use strength now? Seriously?
I got muscles.
Oh, I like the confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See the boulder there? Try using strength to move it.
Wait, can I only move it? Can I not break it? Oh, I thought I could break these. Oh. Well, I guess it makes sense. Strength does move rocks, but still, that's kind of annoying. I want to break them and harvest a ton of stone from it so I can build so many things, you know? Buffoni, Buffoni. Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine the Oni with some big muscles? I feel like that kind of wouldn't fit, but maybe just a little bit, a little bit of muscle. Line, oh, this stone flooring actually is kind of nice. For an interior?
You're something else, pal. Can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That's so awesome. You needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need me to move the mega heavy PC? Oh, I gotcha. Leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that.
I can imagine being carried by a buff Oni. So chat wants me to carry them, huh?
What do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. The best way to master a move is practice, using it over and over. I'm gonna train more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me.
That's true. I know how to do it. All right, Tangrowth, look how strong I am. I'm a big, strong Oni. Ha! Yeah. Hey. Can I drag it to the side? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. 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 Click. Yeah, that's right. I'm big and strong. Battery restored. All functions are now available.
Oh, looks like you got the PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it?
Let's take a look. You're taller than most of us, so shoulder carry should be easy. I could shoulder carry. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Ooh, exciting. Okay, cool.
I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center's horribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild it.
I think I can do that really quick. Princess Carrie? Oh, Princess, where are you? Oh, Princess. What's this over here, though? Gray Hut. Oh, that's weird. Huh. This needs, like, iron and limestone? Iron ingot glass. What? We're gonna have to, like, go into, like, an industrial age over here. Welcome back, Angel. Yippee.
I'm so glad you can use the PC now. Do you think you could learn anything about what happened to humans from it?
Can't find anything.
That is a shame. And I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to have much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans.
Hello, somebody?
Did you hear a voice just now?
Hello, is there anyone out there?
I think it's the one stuck in a barrel.
That was definitely one shouting. I think I heard a voice coming from this direction.
Yeah, I discovered them a little bit earlier. Hi. I wonder if I can use strength on it now.
The voice is coming from back here. It's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful.
I'm already here. Hi, Ace. How are you doing? Hi.
Why would the barrel talk? It's me that's talking. The best chef in town.
They're a chef. What kind of Pokemon would be a chef, though? Maybe Alcremie?
What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel?
Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So, just as anyone with good sense would do, I started looking for food.
Right, but how are you stuck in a barrel?
Well, someone went to the trouble of suspending a barrel. Why wouldn't you assume there's something extra special inside?
I feel like I need to do a different voice for this guy. It is unintelligible. How was your day? My day's been going okay so far. It's been going okay. We're just doing our bestest. We're just doing our bestest. I hope we're doing wonderful, though, and everyone else is having a fantastic start to their week. I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in the check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out.
I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food.
Or maybe it's like a greedent, possibly. Now I'm thinking about it, because, like, that seems like the type of, like, little guy that, like, hunts berries and collects them and stuff. I don't know if greedent is normally viewed as a chef, though. It was for cooking research.
Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck in the barrel. Do you think you could rescue them somehow?
I can cut through the barrel. Okay, I'll cut the chain. I can't do it, though. I already tried. Hoo-cha! Welcome back, Sean.
Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain.
What? You can't do it. I thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that.
That chain is sturdier than I thought.
Good grief. Are you so weak you can't handle a little chain? Are you eating well enough?
I dare say you're not in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard.
No. I'm already tired of this guy. I bet it's a greedent. I'll teach you how to make a dish in cooking. Oh, maybe it will actually do better. 100 times your strength. Surely you can manage 10 times. Okay, gotcha. Right. I will cook. I want to cook. Me getting sick. Gotta go. Had a nice lurkey. I appreciate the lurkey. It means a lot to me. Take good care of yourself. I hope you have a good one and feel better soon. All right, leaves and cutting board. Okay, so I gotta make a salad. I'm just gonna skim through because I don't like this guy. I really don't want to focus on this guy any more than I have to. Dartrix? I'm sorry, you want to find a Dartrix? That's random as can be. Okay, fine. So I need a tree, a big rock, and also some grass. But take good care of yourself, Short Shinobi. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, I do see some stuff up there. Some more trees. Not many trees up here. We did see some trees up here, but no rock, unfortunately. I can move a big rock over. I think that's what they want me to do. Also, did I just hear a giant Pokemon cry? What was that? I heard something that sounded rather loud. Yippee! Pointy tree, shaded rock, tall grass. Dartrix, nice. Alright, perfect. Alright, gonna leave that be for now. I think I'll leave this whole area for like a little bit. Mainly just because I want to... I swear I'm hearing like a loud Pokemon. Oh, Ho-Oh! Wait, what? Oh. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Please. Yay! I got it! Rainbow feather, a mysterious feather that shines in rainbow light. It looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Yippee! Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it's okay. All right. So apparently relics explode now. Good to know. Okay. Man, there's just like a lot of new info to take in. So Ho-Oh is what drops those. I thought it was Talonflame when we found one of those feathers before. I didn't see the Ho-Oh in the sky. That's cute though, Ho-Oh. I wonder what we can do with these though, rainbow feathers. Maybe we can make all of our dreams come true. Oh my lord, this area is gigantic. What? Don't tell me all of this is explorable. No, there has to be like a cutoff point somewhere, right? Oh my gosh, this area is gigantic. What? No, there has to be like an invisible wall or something. It's crazy though. So much space. So much room for activities. Right, well, I'm gonna start dropping down. I think I've done my exploring for this. Ooh, oh, I forgot about this area. Yeah, this like little home. Katie's journal has been added to my records. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pictures? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Oh, wait, hold on. Closet. Oh, cute. Thank you for the kisses. Hi, Project Umbreon. Hope you're doing good too. Hola, ciao, bonjour. Good to see you. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. One industrial bed. I'm not sure how much I'll like these industrial things. Actually, I don't really think I've taken a good look at them. Oh, that's actually not bad. I thought I would really hate the design. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I'd like it very much. Right, what do we need? Oh, it doesn't tell me. I thought it'd tell me what level I needed to be. Damp hedge seeds. Okay, cool. Oh, oops. Eee. I mean, this all seems cool. But yeah, I think I do want to leave this for now and explore new areas. Oh, hold on. Mwah, thank you for kissies. Thank you. I will definitely look into Riolu. Oh, they're so cute. They can build. Lotad. Oh, they got the water. I guess I could build these homes really quickly, though. So just some grass by the water. I can't find the mossy stuff quite yet. Riolu was, oh, they also like it here. Okay, got you. I'll just make some grass by some water then. Umbreon's one of your favorites. Umbreon's a really cool mon. Umbreon, big appreciate Umbreon. I appreciate a whole heckin' lot of Pokemon, though. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon, one of my favorite things ever. I'm assuming that it should be good to like just recruit as many Pokemon as possible at any given time. And we'll figure it out later. I do want to expand a lot more on like the area we were before. Because I really want to like perfect like the main area that we're at and expand outward. I feel like, I don't know, I'm so tempted to like just really sink a ton of time into it. But I don't think I can do all the things I need to currently because I feel like I need to expand my like abilities more. Classic Eevee as well. I think the evolutions are so nice. We love the Eevees. Hi Lappy. I'm not super pretty, lovely, gorgeous. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, could not be me. How are you doing though? What the heck is that? Is that a Sunflora like kaiju poster? I hate Sunflora. Umbreon's my favorite evolution too. Jolteon's a close second though. I like Jolteon. Jolteon has always just been super nice for me. Like whenever I've needed an evolution, I'm just like, ooh, yay. Yippee! Alright, so time to see what we can do. I'm kind of tempted to explore all the way over there. I haven't done it yet before. It just seems like there's always so much to do, you know? Oh, no! Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. I thought I'd float. It's recommended you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. What? Okay, sure. That's very... What? What does that mean? Oh, I heard like pretty like rainbow chimes. I thought Ho was flying over me and like spreading like happiness or something. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like take some time and just like level a lot of this area. Because I feel like I have a lot of interesting plans on what we could do here. See, yeah, it's like to the right of me. Like I hear like this like little like chime thing, like wind chimes or something. Right, let's talk to more people. Oh, you know, I could make this Charmander's home. He has been looking for a home. I'll have to see. Jolteon was my first evolution. Oh yeah! Jolteon's really cool. I know Flareon was my first one I ever had because I just really like fire type, so I'm like, ooh, more fire type, yippee! But yeah, I eventually did choose Jolteon for future games and stuff, and then Umbreon when I was able to choose Umbreon because I love Umbreon. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, this is where we were at the beginning of the game. Found some cast form charms. Cool. But yeah, I remember I'm just like, oh, like, I picked Charmander as my starter, you know, because I love Charmander, and I'm just like, like kid me was like, well, I already have a fire type. Nah, I'll have another one. I'll have another one, because why not? Alright, put the cast form charm in here. Keep all of them together. I'm gonna put the dance floor here too until I figure out what I'm doing with that. Lurk, that was draw. Have a good draw. Take good care of yourself. Have a lovely one. I wish you the bestest. But take good care. Have good lurky lurk. Right, perfect. And then we make some stairs. Oh, I need to make more stairs. I need to make a lot more stuff. So hopefully I have enough materials to make tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff. Yeah, I think I want to keep this area like all wooden, and then the next area could be stone since it's like mines and stuff like that. I think that actually works very well aesthetically. I don't need that many stairs yet. I'll just make like 10 total. What kind of kaiju do you know? Mainly Godzilla. Can't say I know a ton of them off the top of my head, to be fair. I'm not as familiar. I know of some stuff, but I don't know like a lot of them specifically. At least I don't think I do. How does Oni rate Leafeon? I don't think any of the evolutions are bad. I want to preface what I'm gonna say with that. I just think that some are not as good as others, and Leafeon is kind of towards the bottom in that opinion. Mainly just because I feel like they could do so much more than just like leaf ears, you know? Like I think it's cute, but like I think some of the designs like give a lot more, you know? I think Glaceon personally is the worst though, just because like there's so many cool things you could do with like an icy like fox cat thing. But they're just like, I don't know, they just didn't do as much with her, and I'm just like, oh, I'm kind of sad about it. So I just kind of wish that there was a bit more going on with them, if that makes sense. Not that they're like inherently bad, just like, I feel like there is much more potential. Not that they have to have like a super busy design, because I feel like Sylveon might be like a little bit much, but like I feel like there's like a nice middle ground of like, you know, something that looks cute, but like still pretty balanced, you know? I feel like the original three, Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon were like kind of the perfect ones, you know? Where like they have just like the right balance. Umbreon I think is really cool, mainly just because of the color scheme, and they're kind of like more low-key, and kind of their sharp design makes them feel more like, I don't know, like a nocturnal creature. I don't know. I think there's a lot of good stuff with the designs, but I don't know, I just kind of wish there was a little bit more with Glaceon, Leafeon specifically. They're definitely my two like lowest rated evolutions, unfortunately. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Right, so keep going. So many punchies. Excuse me, Jilber. Make my way through. Yeah, I might have to take out this like whole grass layer above, huh? Perfect. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't really like these super much. I think this flooring design could work for some concepts. I just don't think anything that I want to make will work with this kind of flooring. Right, now we have so much stuff to collect. Ooh-wee. Why is the tiling called arched? Cause like the design is like, well, it's like an archway basically. Like that's the whole concept. Like it kind, you know how it kind of looks like ripples of water almost, and it like kind of goes out. Or I guess it kind of looks like a Wi-Fi signal, like this. You know, it's like an arch. It's like arches, repeating. You know. And that's why. I need grass. Boop. Perfect. I'm gonna have to change up the ground here. I have to figure out what I'm doing over here though. Umbreon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, Jolteon, Espeon, Leafeon. Really? Oh, that's so interesting. I think mine is Umbreon, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Sylveon, Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon. I think that's my order. I'm gonna have to kind of eradicate Pinsir's home, which is not exactly a sentence I expected to say. But I kind of need it out of the way of what I'm doing currently, so I'm gonna hydrate this stuff and ask him to move real quick. I apologize, Pinsir. I am just going to kind of just annihilate your place of living. It's honestly nothing personal, just like, you know, just kind of the way it goes. You know, that's just how it be.
Sometime an Oni gotta do what an Oni's gotta do.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll just put some plants here and he should be fine. Also, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's only going to be 3 minutes long, so please grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to do. It'll only be for a little bit. I promise, I promise. Pinsir. Pinsir, buddy. I need you. Where are you, friend? Pinsir. Pinsir knows I'm going to move him. He's refusing to show himself. Pinsir. Please, where are you? He loves opening these doors. Oh, Pinsir, some doors are being opened and you don't know about it. You better show yourself. Dang it, he's hiding. He doesn't want to leave. Hi, Bushwhack. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Oh, sorry about ads, everybody. Where in the heck is Pinsir? I got no clue. Pinsir, Pinsir. Pinsir. Oh, brother. Pinsir. Are you over here, Pinsir? Oh, you are over here. Oh, you're playing with Excadrill. That's kind of cute. You know what? You get my seal of approval. Wait, did these already grow? These beans grow so fast. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh! I guess that's something I'm gonna have to consider whenever I'm harvesting beans. Please. There we go. Thank you. Beans. Beans. All right, Pincer. Hello, friend. Off we go. Come along. You're getting such a downgrade. You're getting such a downgrade. I promise I'll move you somewhere nicer eventually, okay? Wanna move in here? Sure will. Yeah, made it just for you. Perfect, now I can cut everything down. All right, perfect. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Hold on. Need to grab some stuff. Perfect. I might need to make like a, if I'm gonna terraform, I might need to make like a ton of trees somewhere and just like have like a full foresty area, because I'm probably gonna need to destroy so much stuff. I'm gonna have like 99 berries on me. Perfect. All right, that should work out pretty good. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with that. I know ads are very stinky. We hate them here, but welcome back, welcome back. Pokemon are kind of like villagers in Animal Crossing once you catch them. So basically, it's kind of different, basically. So how it kind of works is essentially you'll either kind of randomly discover, or you'll find like a clue that's like, oh yeah, this kind of Pokemon or some Pokemon like this area. And then suddenly a random Pokemon will appear that likes the area that you made. So for example, like, 4 blocks of grass by a tree will attract Pokemon like Pinsir or some other guys, So Pinsir randomly appeared and he's like, oh man, I like this place. This is my home now. And so he's here and we can interact with him and all that stuff. So it's kind of like the opposite, like, Animal Crossing, like you make a home or like you kind of like build a space that they'll like, after they move in. Whereas in this game, you kind of have to build it before they appear and hope that you either find someone you like or just like whoever. So it's kind of interesting in that way. You can kind of guess what Pokemon are going to appear based on like what you drop in. But sometimes it's a bit hard to guess. Like one of them was like, oh, like a first aid kit. And I'm like, oh, that has to be Chansey because Chansey like is a nurse, right? But it was Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. So I'm like, oh, never mind. I have no clue what I'm talking about. I thought it was gonna be a Chansey. Alright, perfect. I am gonna put some grass around the area. I kind of want to terraform this whole entire thing, but that's gonna take some effort for sure. Oh, hi Vespa Queen, hello. Give me just 1 second. Okay, you have something really important to talk to me about. Hi. Whenever I look around, I can see all kinds of Pokemon now. How wonderful. Okay, what's your comfort level? Decoration. Okay. Want some more decorations. Got you. I can work on that, I suppose. I wonder if... I feel like windmills might be up her alley, so I wonder if I could... If only I could put decorations on the fencing. I don't think I can. Might get the game at some point. I think it's really cute. If you like the Animal Crossing vibe, I think it's like Animal Crossing, but it gives a bit more freedom as to like stuff, basically. You can kind of customize some things because really you just need like kind of a rough like list of like stuff that the Pokemon want. Like for example, Squirtle likes like grass by the water, but you can kind of make it like this in a square. You can make it like 4 like just adjacent to it. As long as it's 4 grass that's like all connected in some way near water, he will like it. So it's kind of cool actually. You can kind of find like a nice blend of designing it the way you want to and also having it be something they like. Oh, we like those. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. They're back. They're back. I just put them back. Look at them. They're back. I just put them back. Oh, he forgot. He forgot. Dang it! I was gonna maybe use those pinwheels because I feel like she would actually like the pinwheels. What kind of decoration would a Vespa Queen like? Hi, Nayu. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderfully. How's your day going so far? Skinwalker, mwah, thank you for the kisses. I don't know, some of the decorations I feel like don't look super good. Oh, extravagant flowers could be good, or maybe wall-mounted flowers? How do wall-mounted flowers work? Can I put them like on here? No, needs to be placed on a flat wall. Well, I don't really have anything that would work then. Okay, then that's not gonna work for this area. Glowing mushrooms, I don't think that counts as a decoration. Candles, I don't feel like she would like personally. I could try some flowers, maybe? See, if I could put stuff on the fencing, that'd be so cool. Maybe there's more decorations I can get in here. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. Oh my gosh, we got so many coins. We got so many. Let's see. Okay, so we can actually get some more pinwheels. So I might try to get some. You can only buy one though? That's a bit odd. Relocation. Oh, that's for the housing. Okay, so you can move housing. It just will take time. Let me see what's in my craftables. I might be able to make something. I don't know. I'm glad you're doing good though. That's so good to hear. Buildings, utilities, outdoor, miscellaneous, furniture. I'm trying to think, because I feel like there's some... I don't really feel like they would super like torches. Like, I don't think Vespa Queen would be super thrilled to have fire around their plants. At least I can't imagine so. Well, okay, let's even test if we can put it on the fencing. If I can, I probably will put a bunch of them because I want to make some like lighting stuff consistent. Can I put them on top of the fences though? No. And I'm assuming if I yoink one and put this here, it's not gonna like, yeah, it's not gonna like make them connect. So I don't want that. No, that's, that's wrong. Hold on. I could put decorations on the wall like here, maybe. Oh yeah, that could work. Hold on. I have an idea. I now have a torch I don't plan on doing anything with. So, Charmander, want another torch by your habitat? There you go. Have fun. Save torches for the fire types. It doesn't take much to build a torch, to be fair. But yeah, they do like the torches. I just want to get decorations like in general. But I might be able to put these wall-mounted flowers on the wall like adjacent to Vespa Queen's home. Yeah, I could put them like here, so that could be cute. Granted, I only have one currently, but if I can like do like one and then like one on each side of the staircases, I think that could be kind of cute. I wish you can get more though. It's kind of a shame you're like limited to stuff. Or just like, it would be cool if I can get like a recipe for it, but no, unfortunately not. Get a recipe for other stuff, or berry basket. Berry basket would be cool. You just need a ton of berries for it though, so I don't have that kind of funding. I don't have the funds for that. Okay, I think this works pretty good though. At least it's looking fairly nice. I mean, obviously it's not done, but maybe I'll start building the whole area around, possibly. So yeah, we're gonna have to expand all of this fencing a little bit, it seems. Or actually do it. Oh, yeah, maybe. There might be other options though, to be fair. We're gonna leave like openings of 2 on either side. So do kind of at this situation. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for this. Leaf. Oh yeah, and we gotta grab the community basket because it's kind of pointless here because we don't have a Pokemon that has the community like gathering function. And we're also gonna have to move Hitmonchan's home. So sorry, Hitmonchan. You can find torches on Dream Islands. Yeah. Of course. I could, but they're also not super hard to make anywho. I don't think we're gonna be in super bad straits if we have to build some. Not that we really would need to. I think it's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Alright, there we go. Hitmonchan can chill there. There, one there. Perfect. I am gonna have to move this big boulder. I wonder if when we start cooking stuff, if it's going, oh, I forgot someone's home was that. Oh, well, that's okay. Oopsie. I have a feeling some people aren't going to be super thrilled, but that's okay. You know, we make do. I forgot whose home this... I think it was Timber. That's okay. We'll move him later. How are you enjoying the game? I've been enjoying it a ton. It's been an honest blast. Oh. There we go. It's been so fun, though. I've been very thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do exactly, because we're gonna have to have like an extra layer around the whole Pokemon Center. So I don't know what we're gonna use that space for exactly. We could make a bunch of flowers or something like that. Oh, they're kind of in the way. Okay, I'm gonna hold off because I don't want to punch him. I don't want to punch him. But I've been enjoying it quite a bit. For this being my second time in stream, I'm enjoying it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I hope to exude only the bestest vibes for my lovelies. It means so much to me, though. It really does. Okay, well, they'll get out of the way eventually, I'm sure. Hi, Scyther, give me a second. I just realized the face we make when we do... Oh, I don't like that. I didn't realize this is what we look like when we did that. I've always looked at it from here. That's horrid. Hi, Scyther.
Anyone ever tell you got a big heart, Onichi? Thanks for always being rad. I got something. Think fast.
Well, thank you. Thanks for the 3 rocks.
They're my favorite rocks. I love them.
Oh, wait, can I move these? Hold on, I actually don't know. I can. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna be super sad if I couldn't. Awesome. Oh no, Drifblim's home. Gosh, everyone's home. You know, I shouldn't have put everyone's home around the Pokemon Center when I knew that would be like the first place I would like get figured out. Okay, luckily I can move this stuff. Blump. Blump. Perfect. Let's pick it up. I don't need it. Perfect. Giving Kirby. It's like Kirby, but more horrifying because the face is so dead. Kirby has such cute, like, dream-filled eyes, but Ditto's just like...
What is there? There was nothing beyond the veil of death. There is only silence beyond the shadows, where the light doesn't reach.
Like, just some, like, demon stuff. It's like, Ditto, it's not that big of a deal. Ditto, it's fine, it's fine. Ditto, you're scaring me. I'm just gonna use these plants, or like these like blocks I don't really care about for just like the flooring, because I know they're gonna be covered anywho. I'm just gonna get like a nice like perimeter going around. I guess I really don't need to have like underneath blocks. I guess I could just have the ones above. Okay, cool. It doesn't like super matter, I guess, but it's fine. I guess I just like having like a layer of blocks just in case I like change my mind and I don't need to like try to figure out how to like place them like above like empty space or something. First day I accidentally gave Professor the fishing rod and had to go the whole item just to find the replacement. No! I can't say I've really given many of my Pokemon just like items randomly, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I've kind of just like not given them much unless they've specifically asked for something. But yeah, no, that sounds really rough. I imagine a lot of these mons would really like stuff. I don't know. I guess I just haven't really thought to do it because I've just been so much in the collecting and building mindset, you know? I probably should give out more stuff though. I feel like they'd probably enjoy that quite a bit if I had to guess. That'd probably be a good thing to do, but my brain is just like, what if I need this? What if I need this to like build something really cool? What's your #1 favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Giratina from Pokemon Platinum. I loved them. Well, technically, actually, they were in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl first, but they were mostly, you know, they were very heavily focused on in Platinum. Actually, Oni. But Giratina's my favorite. I'm a big ghost type Pokemon fan, and I know a lot of people tend to be a bit surprised when I say Giratina because they're like, oh, like Satan. And I'm like, he's misunderstood. He's a very misunderstood guy. I always feel bad for ghost type Pokemon because I feel like they get such like a bad rep because like, I mean, like they're just ghosties, you know? But like I feel like Giratina, like all the people see him as this like evil, violent creature, but I always like, I felt the same way when I was like a kid. But when I started replaying like the games and stuff and I played Platinum and I would find him all alone in the Distortion World, I felt like he was like, I always just felt like he was lonely, you know? So now whenever I play through the game again, which has been a long time since I did it, but when I would play through the game again, I would kind of think that I'm like rescuing him from like the isolation and giving him another chance at like living life, you know? At least that's how I would always view it. Because I believe, regardless of what Giratina did in the past, he deserves another chance at like, you know, experiencing the world and stuff. He just has a tough nature, you know? But yeah, I always viewed him as like lonely, you know? So I'm like, I'll be the trainer to give him a chance. Yeah, he just wants love. I love Giratina so much. I specifically like his origin form the best, like the like more snake dragon one. The one with the legs is fine, like it's cool. I just think the like snake dragon form looks cooler. That one's just a cool factor thing. I also like how like his like face mask thing becomes like more of like a dragon maw. I think that's super cool. Okay, I'm running out of stuff. I think this looks pretty good though. Oh, I will have to break this up though, because I do want there to be like these like little side entrances. I might do like fencing all the way around, but we'll see, we'll see. Mimikyu can't be directly looked at without hurting someone. Yeah, no, they apparently are so scary, like underneath that people will just perish. So, but they want to be loved, so they wear Pikachu costume because they know a lot of people love Pikachu and I love him. I love him. It's my baby. I love ghost type Pokemon in general. I have always believed, because like there is some crazy stuff in the Pokedex entries. I have always been a believer that the Pokedex entries are exaggerated because they're made by humans, right? I always thought that it was really weird that you know, they I don't know, some of them are just so like unbelievable that I feel like it definitely was like open to a little bit of like some random person be like, oh my gosh, Machamp could totally, like, he's so strong, he's got to be able to like punch a mountain to oblivion, you know, without actually knowing he could do that. You know, I've always felt like that was the case. So I do think like some of the ghost types get a bit of exaggeration to them, and some are not quite as bad as people like make them out to be, you know? Did you see the Pokemart Online's releasing a redo of an old Pikachu keychain? Oh no, I didn't. I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I have an old Pikachu keychain. I have an old one. It's like chonky Pikachu. It's like a I don't know what material it is. It's pretty solid and heavy. Not metal, but it's like, I don't know, like a resin plasticky kind of thing. But yeah, it's really cute. It just got super duper old because like I've had it for like 20 years now. I wonder if I can find a picture of it online when it's like not super old. Wait, can I look it up? Pikachu old keychain. I'm gonna look up like, I don't know, like 2005. Like that's probably around the time I got it. If I had to guess. I'm mainly finding fan-made ones, which don't look too bad, but still. Hi Anya, how are you doing? Hi! A chunky 8-bit one? Oh no, I don't have an 8-bit one. It's just chunky Pikachu. And I'm only finding fan-made ones. They're not too far off though, to be fair. Oh my gosh, I found it! It's a 1999 keychain? Oh my gosh. Okay, someone's selling it on eBay. I'm gonna just save an image of it real quick. I can take a picture of it later. I just can't currently. I would love to show you guys right now what it looked like, but I don't have anything to take a picture of it with. So I'm gonna have to show you what a brand new one looks like, and just imagine it's really worn and old and stuff. Hold on. Hi Anya, how are you doing? Hi. So this is someone's picture of it. Yeah, this is exactly what I have. Just imagine that it's like really worn. Some of the paint is coming off more than this one is. And it also had the tail broken. The tail is no longer there. But I've had this keychain. Apparently it released in '99. I definitely did not have it from then. I imagine I got this in the mid-2000s, if I had to guess. Probably as like a little present or something, because I love Pokemon. But yeah, it looks like this, but just like really old and worn. And like, imagine like looking into his eyes and being like, oh my gosh, Pikachu, you've been through too much. Poor young Oni was not the bestest at taking care of his stuff. Granted, I mean, I was a kid, to be fair. They're usually pretty awful at taking care of their stuff. But yeah. Pika-Pee, Pikachu! Pikachu! I love Pikachu! I do love Pikachu, but I love a lot of Pokemon. Honestly, I feel like it's pretty rare for me not to like a Pokemon. Like, there are very few Pokemon I dislike. I honestly don't think I dislike any Pokemon specifically. It's more so there are just some Pokemon that I'm like, dang, I feel like they could have done more with this. Or some Pokemon that I'm like, how does this guy not evolve into this or something like that, you know? Like Love Disc, for example. I think Love Disc is a fine design. I feel like it needs to evolve into something though. They also have a Lola Mola. How does Love Disc not evolve into a Lola Mola? It's literally another heart-shaped fish. Or like Minun and Plusle not really doing too much, you know? It's like, I like the concept of having like a little duo of like little beans, but like they should like, I don't know, combine or something. Like, you know, if you have both of them in your party, they become like a fusion of something, you know, where something happens cool. Or maybe it's like a Tantamouse situation where they just stand side by side and count as one Pokemon, you know? Like, I think that'd be cool. It wouldn't be the first time that they've had like a combination Pokemon thing, because that's how Pancham evolves. If you don't know Pancham, to evolve into Pangoro, they need to pair with a Dark-type Mon, because the Dark-type Pokemon's a bad influence on it. So it becomes a Dark-type. Hi, Shamaya, how are you doing? Hi! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Shamaya, are you playing this game? I think I saw you play a little bit of this. I think you've been playing this, or I've seen you play, oh, what's it called? Tomodachi Life? How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. I did play it a bunch. Yeah! How cute! Guys, go check out Shamaya. They're super lovely. Super duper lovely. Oh my gosh, I am just like full sending, like designing this place. I'm trying really hard to make the Pokemon Center look pretty, and then I'm gonna like start planning stuff outward. We just discovered like a new area that direction. Oh my gosh, there's so much space. There's too much space. I don't know what to do. Oh, Drifblim? Oh, he's probably sad because the rain took all of his fire out. I need to make something for him. Kyogre keeps putting out his stuff. I feel so bad for him. He's so sad, like, oh, I guess that might as well happen. Yeah, he needs like a roof. I'll find something for him. Yeah. Hey, Drillbur, so sorry. Oh wait, no, you're fine, you're fine. It's Timber. I was like, I know someone's home used to be here. So I feel so bad when I destroy their home, but I'm like, I need to make it look pretty. It'll be worth it in the long run, I promise. Poor Drifblim. Makes me so sad when a Pokemon's— I know! Oh my gosh. Legit? Okay, so I am a pretty emotional person, to be honest with you. Like, I will get really emotional sometimes, but I can kind of like hold my emotions for a bit. Oh my gosh, is this a 3 wide space? Oh, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit at all. No, it's 3 spaces wide. Everything we've done so far is based on a 2 wide space road calculation. Oh, good heavens. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I can make it work. I can make it work. I think what we could do is, because I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll have like kind of a winding path. So I think we'll do like here, and we'll have it go kind of like diagonal into here. I'll probably open up this 1 block space and then close this up a little bit. So it's like 2, then it opens up, goes a bit diagonal, then builds into 3, then goes diagonal again up here. Something big is going to be placed here. Then we curve back around to like mirror into the door. Good. My Pokemon world is pretty good, I feel, but I've been playing this for a bit. Yeah, it's so fun. I love it so much. I gotta go for a bit. Sounds good. Welcome back. Or I mean, have a good BRB. we'll wait for you to be back soon. Come back soon. But yeah, no, I've been trying to play this for a bit. I've just been trying to work on like making things look nice. I have been waiting. I want to get the ability to expand, or not expand, like make water, because I want to make water sources myself. And I feel like we have to interact with like Squirtle more to do that. I don't know if that's a thing he can do or what, but I need, because I want to make like moats and like bridges and stuff and like little rivers. I think that would be so cool. I just don't know how to do it yet. Yeah, Timber's sad. I destroyed his home. Wasn't my home around here? You know, I'm gonna work on that. You know, that's so funny you mention it, because, nope, totally wasn't. Oh, this is the new stuff. Right. Where is his stuff? It was rock, right? Yeah, rock in that. Right, big rock, some grass. Oh, that works. I'm like, hold on, I feel bad. Let me get something real quick. I am tired. I ran out of the pee-pee. It's okay though. I just have to do it a little bit. Yeah, I've just been wanting to like make things look pretty. I'm gonna have to like, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a couple of things. I need to build like a giant like orchard for trees so I can farm a ton of berries so I can go on a terraforming spree. Because I want to destroy, like, I want to knock down this whole, like, wall, essentially. I want to knock down, like, a lot of, that, like, little area leading to the farms there. I kind of want to do a lot of stuff. So, I want to see. I want to do, like, a ton of terraforming, like, flatten out a lot of land and kind of start building from there. New house. Yay! All right, take good care. Bye. I could make like a little orchard thing over here though. That could be kind of pretty. Like a big garden by the Pokemon Center. I guess it would make sense that this would be a good area. Oh, hi. Jilber's just stoked. Jilber's stoked to be here. I might change Scyther's home to right here. Scyther! I'm gonna have to do a lot of moving though, aren't I? If I'm gonna make this whole thing, yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy a ton of stuff. It just seems like there's always so much work to do. Oops. So, thoughts. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move. Or I could work on this area first, to be fair. This would probably be infinitely easier than like trying to make that. Though I am gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do a lot at some point. Alright, so my plan is I feel like what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to... I wonder if we should have all the paths convene, or... Oh, maybe I could make like a big circle. Oh, that could be really fun. Hi, Evan. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing so good. I'm gonna have to pull out one of those like Minecraft, like how to make a circle from squares, like little diagrams. Now I think Pidgey is in that grass by the tree, or they're in the flowers, I forget. I remember someone is in this area and I don't like them being here. Oh, Bellsprout's over here, dang. I forgot we had a Bellsprout here. There's just too many people. I'm too crowded. But I think this is pretty good. So we'll build like a thing here, and then I feel like there could be a big circle in the middle here, and we could have a bunch of different paths that kind of lead in different directions, you know? I wonder if grass, because it's gonna be like a big, ooh, yeah, since it's gonna be a big circle and like grassy, I wonder if it'd be better to have a bunch of these things and have it be like kind of more of like a on grass path, you know? I always wonder. Circle, circle, dot, dot. We're gonna be doing something interesting. Hi, Yusuf. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But I'm kind of wondering if we go like, kind of like a this situation, like where we put like these and then it leads to like a wooden circle. Does that make sense? So I'm wondering if we could do something like that, but we have to take out so much stuff first. I'm not exactly too sure how this is gonna go. I'm almost wondering if we... Dang. I don't know. Oh, we have such little space to work with. Might need to move Bellsprout over there. And then, like, I think Pidgey needs a tree too, don't they? Or no, Pidgey, we made that one spot up there. I'm gonna move Charmander here. Oh gosh, okay. I think I made Pidgey a spot up here. Unfortunately, we're gonna destroy it eventually, but like, we can destroy like the stuff around it first. There's just like a lot going on. Vespid Queen's so talkative. Not that's a big problem or anything. It's just interesting. An observation. Alright, where's all the other guys? Mwah, thank you for the kissies, Evan. Alright, hi. Oh, sorry. I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den. That would be super cool. I could definitely do that at some point, just not right now. I need to make some stuff move around first. Alright, do we have Bellsprout nearby, or where Bell? I'll find him eventually, I'm sure. I'll see him at some point. Oh, while we're here, please light up his stuff. Pretty please. I see Magikarp and Timber hanging out over there. Don't see Bellsprout though, I don't know where he is. There you go. Charmander, I know this place kind of sucks. Yep. I'm glad that they're so happy and they're not like, man, this place is worse than my previous home, because it so is. I promise I'll make him a nicer spot. I'll build him a home like he wants. I'll build a lot of my Pokemon a home at some stage, but I just really need to set stuff up properly. Perfect. Thank you, Voices, for the stretchies and the drinkies. Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright, so now this is nobody's home. Okay, cool. Nice. Bellsprout? I don't know where Bellsprout is. I'm probably just gonna take... Oh, there he is. Hi. Before I destroy your home and make you sad, let me find you a new one. Oh, Combi is sleeping. Awesome! Alright, here you go, buddy. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, now time to destroy some stuff. I cleared out most of the space. I think Bulbasaur and Squirtle should be far enough out of the way where this shouldn't be an issue anymore. Noise. 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 Alright, cool. Alright, so now got some stuff to consider. so I'm thinking, okay, so if I had to measure the space, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I think this is 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So if that's the case, then it should be like 12 is like the middle point. If not, I can make it 12 at some point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it'd be this spot here. So this is where we're gonna spread out a bunch. So I do have to look this up. Let me see. Minecraft circle. I just need to see like roughly what the vibe is exactly. Like how could I make one? Oh gosh, this is really hard to make out. Can it please be easy please? Can I make the width like, well, I don't want it to be the full 24 blocks. I want it to be more like maybe 8 across. Okay, so it's 4. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So from the middle, it would be, this is the middle. So it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. I might be able to make it wider actually, to be fair. I might be able to make it wider than this. What about like 10 by 10? 2, 3, 4. So it's 4, then... Oh, I think that's doable. We're gonna give it a whirl. I'm gonna have to like kind of break up this campfire situation, but we'll put something back that's even better. Okay, so I think this works out pretty good. And then we're gonna do... Then 3 across, and then match it like this. So I think this works out pretty good. I think this is what we're supposed to do. Okay, I think this works out. Welcome back, Angel. Back his laptop decided to die. Oh no! I'm sorry that your laptop died, but you're back, yippee! That's wonderful. Okay, so this should be good. I'm probably gonna have to replace a lot of these blocks with something else at some stage, but that's okay. So we're gonna do, I guess, oh, now I think about it though, should I fill all the, oh, maybe I should, maybe I did this kind of in the wrong order. Well, no, we'll fill it with like, wood or stone or something. Yeah. Do it the kind of the way we're supposed to. Okay, I see I did a little bit of an oopsie. Just a bit more of an oversight than anything. Just more so I have to like actually go one more outward to actually build the stuff. So from here, it's 1 down and then 3. Oh, I'm doing the wrong stuff. I realized what I was doing. I was pressing the wrong button. Oopsie, oopsie. No! Down. I'm doing everything wrong. 1, 2. I do think I'm gonna run out of material though, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do here. 3. Okay, so down, 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2. And then repeat over here. So that's just the general idea. Okay, so this should be easy enough to remember, I think. Oh gosh, I really hope so. I hope I'm doing this right. This looks right so far. Because then you just go, yeah, you just go 1 down and then a couple across. Okay, yeah, okay, this is making sense. One down. Wrong space. We're fine. We're fine. Now we go here. Place it down. Okay, perfect. We're almost out of blocks here. So then we go back 1, 2. And then, yeah, okay, into here. Got you. Okay, so I understand now. All right, perfect. All right, I got the scheme working. And then I'll try to make something cool in the middle. I don't know what exactly yet, though. Though I don't think I have enough to make this work. Because I think I have to make more blocks, and I just don't have enough lumber. Scyther can make more lumber, which I'm going to have him do, I think, because I can't make more myself. Oh, hi! Pincer, you can make more too, right?
Howdy, Ditto. I thought of a quiz. How you feeling like giving it a go?
Okay, sure. I should be able to do this if it's Pokemon question.
What do you suppose Scyther's least favorite flavor is?
Sweet?
Incorrect.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it'd be like an actual more technical question. I thought it'd be like, what type is Scyther? Right. Hold on. Pincer can do the thing I need, right? It's Pincer and Scyther, I think. Yes, okay. So I should be able to give him some logs, and he should be able to turn it into other stuff, right? Make me some lumber, please. As many as I can give. 10! Yes. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll make a big, giant circle. I'm almost wondering if I should break some of the, like, stuff around here just to make it a bit easier on me. Scyther. Where is he? Scyther, little guy. He decided to hide because I didn't know what his food was that he didn't like. I guess it makes sense that bugs would naturally like sweet things, though. I guess I just thought that Scyther was a bit more different because he's more like
rough and tough.
Eagle, make me some lumber, please. Lots of them, please. Thank you. I wonder how long it actually would take for that stuff. I'm trying to think, is there any more Pokemon that know chopping? Let's see. Yeah, Pinsir, Scyther. Oh, Heracross. If only we had a Heracross. I love Heracross. Oh, Excadrill. I didn't know Excadrill could... I guess it makes sense he could chop. Dartrix can too. Ooh. Excadrill. Where did you go? Hello, friend. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him all the logs I can because, like, I got quite a bit from the islands. Like, you can get so many of them. I guess if I do need some more, I think I can go to the other island again. Because I went to the substitute doll island today. I didn't go to the Eevee one today. I think you can go to each one every day, I think, if I understand, like, what they're saying correctly. So that might be an idea. We still have so many small logs. We have so many. We still have 95. Yeah, I got nothing else I can really do. Oh, unfortunate. Well, we do have one, actually. Oh, you need 2 per thing. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that seems good, though. What else can I do? I think I did a lot of the main stuff I could today, to be fair. Only thing is make habitat, find new Pokemon. It seems like a lot of, like, this general stuff. I I guess I could build the area around, to be fair. I think I'm gonna take everything out within like a vicinity of the stuff. I should be able to know the pattern because like I've done it a couple times now. So I should be able to memorize it pretty well. And it shouldn't be too difficult for me. Oop. I'm kind of full on inventory stuff. I need to put you away, you away, you away, all of you away. Perfect. I do think I want mainly grass stuff though, to be fair, so I probably shouldn't destroy all the grass in the area, just like, I just want to clear out some space so I have like options. Right, perfect. Yeah, so I'm gonna put a bunch of grass all over the place. Oh, gosh. Sorry if I'm getting a little bit tired. I feel like I'm running a little bit out of steam, perhaps. I want to keep going just a little bit more. But I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. So, if I'm remembering correctly... So we're just going to put at least like one layer of grass all the way around, just so I know what we're doing. So many punchies. We have so much sand though. I feel like we could make a really nice beach if we wanted to. Okay. Yeah, we'll just continue with like the one layer all the way around. At least like it's kind of mostly done for us, to be fair. And this actually works out pretty well because we can actually even destroy this one and we can kind of just make like a little path that leads to it with the grass. So I'm thinking is what we could do is get some grass. Hi, Bulbasaur. I know you're so excited. Though, to be fair, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna, like, make this work. I'm thinking something like this, and then, like, have it kind of lead into the circle from somewhere, if that makes sense. I don't know. I kind of wish there was, like, a little, like, tiny rocks in the grass, like, texture. I think that would be so perfect for this. But that's okay. So this one needs to expand by a little bit. So I think it's like this. Yeah, okay, so like this, and down, and then around, and I think everything is perfect, actually. So it goes 1 on this side, then 2, 3. Okay, so this one needs to be broke. And then 4, then that. So 4, 2, 3. So I think like this, and I think that's perfect once we have the lumber required. So I think that goes good. Looks kind of like a mess right now, but I'll probably actually fix this a little bit in my own time. Like whenever they're done with it, I'll grab all the lumber. Like I'll probably wait a couple hours, then grab it, then put in a queue for new ones. And then I can fix some of this a little bit more, fill it out with grass and stuff. But I think that works out actually really good. I think it looks pretty nice so far. At least like the Pokemon Center, I'm pretty happy with. I think this looks good. I think this is pretty so far. I do believe this might be a good time though. I forget how. Yeah, save and quit. There we go. I was like, please let me save. I do not want to lose my progress, but I do think this might be a pretty dang good time for us to wrap up today. So how about let's join me in the just chatting section really quickly. So I can find someone to Radu and we can send you guys off and have a wonderful day. But thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys had fun with the Pokemon. I hope it was so much fun. I really do appreciate it. So very many. But I hope you guys have a wonderful one. This was a good first day back, even if I wasn't feeling the bestest after a very long, tough weekend. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. But let me... Hold on. Let me send you to a lovely bean, so don't go anywhere just yet. I do have a couple of ideas of people we can send you off into. I'm back. Welcome back. We're about to end in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. We're wrapping up here, so I do apologize. It'll just be for a little bit, though. Glad I got the end. Oh, I'm glad you're here, too. It's always nice having you lovelies in here. Always makes me feel good when you guys are here and supportive. You guys are always so nice and supportive. It means the world to me. I'm gonna send you guys off into this lovely peen. I think I rated them not too long ago, but they're super duper sweet, so we're gonna send them some more love again. And they're also playing a fun community game, Cult of the Lamb, so I think that'll be super duper fun for you guys. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. You're a fun person to be around. You guys are fun to be around. Oh, so sweet. Take good care of yourselves, my lovelies. I am a little bit tired, so I will be rating now. But tomorrow I am hoping to stream some more. I have Pragmata on the schedule, so hopefully we actually do get to it. I know we haven't been playing it like the last like 3 times it's been on the schedule. I just, it just happens. Sometimes I just yap. Oh, but I appreciate it so very much. I'm gonna send you guys to the lovely Aru, and I hope to see you again all tomorrow. Take good care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. Actually, normally I don't say that early. I usually say it right before you guys are gonna go. I'm even getting my own outro all mixed up. If you guys are new here, please check out the Discord, and please go check out my socials, including the Patreon. I'm gonna be uploading my wallpapers to there soon, so definitely go check that out. And do consider subscribing to it if you're interested in ASMR and art stuff. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying my bestest to really push myself and do a lot better. So hopefully you guys are here to join me for this journey. I really do appreciate all the love and support you guys have given me. It means the world. If you are subscribed, please copy and paste this raid message. It really means a lot to me with these beautiful emotes. Yes. If you're not subscribed though, then don't worry. We do have a follower raid message as well. So definitely make sure to go check that out. Copy it and paste it over into Aru's chat when we join in there. They're super sweet, super lovely. Now, I must rest my voice up because it feels like it's dying. So I'll leave you with this. Have a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all so very much. Ads, get out of here. You're not getting ads. Bye. Get out of here. Bye. Sussy fuckers.